Bloody T3. Hang on, I'm going to have to restart me. Oh, hang on. Do I need to restart my audio? Oh, no, I don't need to restart my audio. See, Evan's got a plan for you. Chat, it's a freaking T3 route. What a load of bollocks. T3A, what a load of crap. Who wants to be at T3 for a BA 320 flight? Yuck. Right. Let's go and get this show on the road. Thank you so much for the great support already, chat. A very, very, very good morning. Happy Monday. Good to see all of you legends. T5, the GOAT. Let's be real. I know, mate. I know. I'm not overly impressed being at T3, but hey, such is life. For the realism, it needs to be done. So yes, I've swung myself over to a remote. We're at 3:55. So yes, we're not near T5 today. Heartbreaking. Good to see all of you guys. Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. We are back for another week. I'm very much hoping a bit more of a quieter week. It was a crazy week last week. So yeah, I think this week is a little bit more of a quieter week. It's a little bit more of a chill week. Thank God, because I'm not going to lie, I feel like I need it. It was absolutely mental last week. I still don't feel like I'm even fully recovered. I feel like yesterday, I literally done nothing but sleep. My body was just like, what the hell has happened? Like, why are you not doing things? Yeah, my body just literally gave up on me yesterday. But yeah, anyway, good to see all of you legends. Let's go and grab some subs already because, as you can imagine, it's all going on. First day back after a couple of days off, and everyone has gone crazy. George, first sub of the day, mate. 56 months. Thank you so much. Well, it was actually LHR's sub first, but that's going to come in last because Stream Elements likes to do things very weirdly. George, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 56 months. Mr. DJ Fitters with a 5. Thank you very much for your 5 gifted, sir. I appreciate that a lot, mate. We'll grab those 5 gifted in a short second. Mr. JW with 100 bits. Good morning. T3 route. Yeah. I'm now changed to a T3 stand. Don't worry, all is good. All is good. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. John, you're a diamond. Thank you so much, mate. George with another 5 gifted as well. Mate, George, you're a diamond. Thank you so much. On top of Mr. Finners' 5. Appreciate both you legends. Thank you so much. And Liesel with the 29 months of the tier 1. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. Cheers. Can I join, Jamie? Well, if you manage to get yourself connected to VATSIM, then yes, please feel free to do so. I appear to be connected to VATSIM. How long for? I have no idea. Because, yes, things are looking funky with VATSIM today. Let's have a look. EGLL. Well, there we go. So, the good thing is VATSIM radar seems to be up. It doesn't say that I have a flight plan, even though I have filed my flight plan, so I don't know what's going on there. I've just tried to file again, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Ellis, good morning. Welcome in. Not been around much because of work, but it feels nice to be home after 4 months away. Mate, I hope work has been treating you well, sir. Yeah, George, again, appreciate your 5 gifted, mate. Thank you. Morning from Italy, not too far away from LIRZ. So we're flying today to Perugia. Is that how it is? Perugia. I've heard a couple of different pronunciations of where we're flying to today. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get my pronunciation right of the airport that we are heading down to. Second one, Perugia. I listened to a pronunciation on YouTube yesterday. Perugia. Right, we'll go with that one. Perugia. We're flying to either one of those, all right? That's the place we're flying to. Yeah, I'm very much hoping that it's an airport that, you know, no one has really seen before or really visited. It's, yeah, it's a bit of a different one today. I thought it would be a nice send. It's a summer route. This call sign is actually done down to Larnaca most of the year. But yeah, then they operate this over summer. So I'll show you where it is. I'll show you what the airport looks like and all that jazz in a minute. But yeah, it should be a cool one. And Mr. Childish Gambit, good morning, sir. Thank you for 47 months. No, you're joking. Mate, that's pain. 47 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. How long have you had your TCA yoke for? Touch wood, I've had my TCA yoke for like 5 years now, and you know it's been very sturdy. I've never had to replace it or anything like that. So, yeah, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Since the beginning, so nearly. Oh God, oh, maybe I might be in trouble soon. Then we'll see. Mate, thank you so much again. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully, you managed to come up with an alternate solution. And Adam as well. Thank you for the 41 months of the Prime. A very good morning to you, sir. Cheers for your Prime subscription. Good morning to the guys on YouTube as well. Tommy, Ollie, and Sir Nubius. I appreciate you all joining in over there. Good to see you, legends. Welcome in. And XD Busy as well. Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime as well. Very, very, very much appreciated, mate. Absolute legend. Thanks, guys. That's very, very, very kind of you. Dropping those resubs to get the stream started. Thanks, Busy. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Childish Gambit. Legends, legends, legends. Jimmy, good morning. Robin, good morning. I hope all of you legends are doing well. Right. As everyone slowly starts to filter in through the stream, Will, your resub hasn't popped up, sir. So if you've not shared it, mate, make sure to share it because I can't see it unless you do share it. Here we go. Bono, another resub rolling. It's that post-weekend. Yeah, that post-weekend, no streams, and then everyone's dropping their resub, which is amazing. Bono, thank you for your support as well, mate. 21 months of the tier 1. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Right, let me go and show you the airport. So, this is where we are flying into. Yeah, I think if there was, you know, any guesses as to where we were flying today, I doubt many guesses would have gone to Perugia. So, yes, that's where we're flying to today. Morning, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I had an alright weekend. I, unfortunately, was so tired from the last couple of weeks of streaming. I'd done not much apart from sleep, which... yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Like, honestly, I pretty much slept all day Saturday, and then majority of yesterday as well. I slept quite a bit. So, yeah, it was an all right weekend to be fair. But yeah, I wish I could have done a little bit more. But like I said, I was just so exhausted from the last couple of weeks. It's been so full on. So. Yeah, it was a decent weekend. I just, I managed to sort of get a bit of time to have a rest and stuff like that. But yeah. Morning, Jack. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, this is obviously what we're going to be flying to, or where we're going to be flying to today. I managed to spot this one because it was flying into Heathrow. Just so I was looking at flight radar actually, and I thought, oh, I've never heard of this airport before. I thought, I wonder what, like, the photogrammetry's like, or I wonder what the scenery's like. And, yeah, I had a look, and there was a decent scenery. I've got the Salvers scenery, which is very nice. And the airport around is literally entire, has full photogrammetry all around it. So, yeah, I thought it was a really nice one to do today. So, yeah, let me go and show you the flight on Flight Radar. And, yeah, I've now swung over to a T3 stand because this flight is a T3 flight. How much the scenery? I think I paid, like, £10 for the scenery on Sim Market yesterday, which I thought was, pretty fair, to be fair. For what the scenery is, it's quite a nice one. So, yeah. Joey, good morning. Hello, mate. Thank you for 20 months as well with the tier 1. Joey, I hope you're well, mate. A very good morning to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your 20 months. Thank you, sir, for your sub. Legend. So, yes, most recently operated yesterday in the A320, Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar. So, we're going to fly the BA620 down to Perugia, and then we're going to fly the 621 back. So, yeah, quite a bog standard day out, really. There and back. Heathrow rotation in the Phoenix. You know, we've done it all before. Any remotes next to me? Yes. 353, 35, something or others free. Yeah, all of the remotes in the little area that I'm at T3 are all free. So, yeah. Morning, George. Morning, Nick. Morning, Hassan. Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ah, it's also in the Indie store. Oh, that's quite bad of me, actually. I picked it up on Sim Market only because it was like a tenner. I saw it for £10. I just was like, oh, that'll do. I didn't really look anywhere else, but yeah. Slap on the wrist. Naughty Innie partner. Hutchie, morning, mate. Airline, good morning. No, good morning. Martin, good morning with another subscription. Martin, I hope you're well. Thanks for 4 years with the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Martin, I hope you are well. Legend, mate. So we do have ATC on at Heathrow. We've got Heathrow Director, which I'm quite surprised about with the mess that is VATSIM at the moment. We do have some ATC on. Oh, it looks like my flight plan's gone through as well. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Martin, mate. I appreciate the 4 years. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Top man. That's very kind of you, sir. So let me go and show you the flight plan. I'll show you it while we're not in the cockpit, but yeah. So BA620, we're in Yankee today. 320, 1 hour 58 down to Perugia, cruising 37, and what's the routing look like? Looks like there could be some thunderstorms on the way down, potentially. So out of Heathrow, Easterleys, Modme, southbound, over Blighty, over the Channel, through France, just east of Paris, or south of Paris, then flying eastbound. Heading towards sort of Basel way, west of Zurich, into Italy, over the top of Milan, over Bologna, over Florence, then for an arrival into Perugia. So yeah, it's quite a long sector there and back. Like I said, it's like 2 hours each way. So yeah, it's going to be busy. He's not on BAV. No. We're fuck tracking this on BAV. BAV is so 2020. Yes, we don't fly on BA Virtual anymore. Definitely not. All right, there we go. So I will chuck that over there. And we will go and jump in the sim, and we will start getting set up. Jamie's showing off his geography skills. Mate, it's probably because I've done God knows how many routes going through France, going through Switzerland, going through Italy. It's just, yeah, I've done them all the time. Although, it's very cool to be flying somewhere out of Heathrow, BA, to an airport that I've never flown to before. So, yeah, should be a fun one. So, Golf Echo Uniform Yankee, back in the Phoenix 320 today, which I am very much looking forward to. It's been a lot of 220 flying and all that jazz, so, yeah, it's very, 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 very nice to be back in this plane for sure. Right, anyway, let's go and jump in the flight deck. Let's go and get some bits and bobs set up. Now, I am hoping that this thing's going to be working. This thing is working. However, I am going to need to tweak it ever so slightly. There we go. Cool. Right. That will do for when we need that. You're making sure your BAV account stays current, mate. I've not had a BAV account for about 1.5 years. I have not had a BAV account for donkeys. Shut that in. You can't get connected. F. That is so annoying. Right. Now, so just so that GSX does board everything on correctly, I do have wait for refuel before boarding selected. So we will go with mass and balance and we'll load the aircraft there. Lovely. Refueling service requested. And hopefully... select that. Nice. So fuel truck is on its way, and then once the refueling does complete, it should request boarding in GSX. Hey, nice. Isn't Golf Mike Echo Delta Golf a Gatwick reg? Sure it is. Yuck. Yucky. Thanks, model matching. Adam, good morning. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Change BAV policies to only 3 flights every 90 days. BAV changed its policy to only 3 flights every 90 days. Well, isn't that the same as 1 flight every month? Just... I suppose maybe you can do, obviously, there and back, and then I suppose you can do it all in, you know, a day, and then you're sorted for 3 months. But yeah, I just... The problem is with BAV, there was no incentive of flying with BA Virtual. That's the thing. Like, you know, with Ryanair, it's the announcements. Virtual Norwegian, it's the EFB. V bought it, you know, the new one. Nice announcements. Southwest Virtual announcements, you know. There was no sort of incentive of flying with BAV. And their systems were like 100 million years out of date. So, yeah, there just wasn't much point. Mr. Captain McCamus, mate, thank you for 3 years. Mate, I appreciate the prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Legend. Cheers, mate. It was the vibes. Yeah, it may have been the vibes. When we done the BAV flights, when those BAV flights, when the Phoenix IEEs came out, that was the vibes. But like I said, that was so 2022 or so 2023. Yeah, back then it was a vibe. It's not the vibe anymore. Not the vibe. Right, how much fuel are we putting on this plane today then? So we've got 7.8 down to Perugia. 5 tons for an hour and 58. 3 hours free on board. Coolio. But yeah, I hope everybody else had a good weekend. Fly init data request. Yeah, that's true, Liesel. That's very true. Hi, Skelly. Good to see you, mate. Right, init request. Oh, it's nice to be in the Phoenix. Which Perugia scenery? Salvers. It's actually very nice. Okay, Speedbird 620, and what are we cruising? We're cruising 37 down to there today, so we'll go and chuck in 370 with a win request. Yeah, the Salvers scenery is pretty decent. BAV has a full livery centre, full OM with airfield briefs. Those are the main reasons I stay current on there. Yeah, I mean, those things are cool, don't get me wrong. I suppose everyone wants different things, right? Everyone wants different things. Okay, so 9 right. What the hell is a TANG 45 departure? What the fuck? Do they have, like, temporary SIDS at the moment or something out of Heathrow? Interesting. Is this to avoid the Farnborough Air Show, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember last year, I'm sure they had something similar. But, yeah, we don't need to follow anything like that today. That's all been and gone. So, Mod Me 1 Juliet departure. Spibert 620 cleared on the Tango 45, Sid. Climbing to altitude 2,000 feet. Brilliant. Right, let's have a look at the METAR for Heathrow. 072 degrees at 6. NCD 1012. Lovely. VOR needles on both sides. That's not the route. We're using the first route on SimBrief. I've not updated it. Hi, Asker. Good to see you, mate. 3 months until you're 27. 26. Don't be giving me any of that crap. Morning, George. Morning, Hayden. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. You join us as we are at Terminal 3. Didn't realise it was a T3 arrival and a T3 flight until I'd loaded in. And then Mr. JW was kind enough to cheer 100 bits to let me know. So, yeah, we had to swing over our stand. So we're at an absolutely dirty, dirty remote. Yuck. Mr. UK Controller, hello, sir. Welcome. No. Busy. BA used 20 cost index. Oh, it's actually quite cool seeing, like, the aircraft's vacating, though. Nice little Cafe 350. Vibes. Morning, Ollie. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's the telex? That's fine. We don't need to piss arse about with that. How do they work? Do they bus passengers from T5 or is there a separate T3 check-in? When I flew to Vegas in 2024, yeah, BA have quite a few flights that go out of T3, so, you know, you were just a standard T3 passenger. That was out to Vegas. I imagine it's the same thing for even, you know, the shorter flights. Like the short haul stuff. Ah, George, you went fair game last night. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I do like fair game. It's a good laugh. Very good laugh, for sure. What, we loading on 7-7? Many drinks were consumed. That is what we like to hear. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, there's a part of me thinking, is it even worth bothering with PDC? I mean, it's hard enough to get onto that sim today. Never mind trying to get a PDC clearance. We can try. Look at that. What a view. That is one way to start the stream, eh? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I can't wait to do a long haul this week. Definitely going to be a cheeky long haul somewhere. PDC's working for me. Nice. Okay, cool. We will go and grab one of those. ATC requests pre-departure clearance. Lovely. So we are 3:55 this morning. We've got ATIS info November. Boarding requested. Yes. So if anybody else has issues, chat, with GSX not boarding the passengers on, make sure in the Phoenix EFB, make sure you select wait for refuel before boarding. Like, just separate out the process on in the Phoenix aircraft, and GSX will do everything properly when you request boarding and refueling via the EFB. Okay, so Heathrow to Perugia, Spibber 6203555 November to Heathrow. Not update GSX, no. Do you know what? I loaded in this morning and it was the one thing that I was like, shit, I forgot to do that. To be fair, it's not a bad thing. Because updating GSX only breaks things. Touchdown. Hey, mate, thank you for the tier 3. A very good morning to you. Happy Monday, sir. Thanks for 37 months. Hope you had a good weekend, sir. Cheers, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Right, we know full well that it is 6,000 feet initial climb out of here, so we'll chuck that in. And we already have our PDC. Wow, that was quick. So we're cleared to Perugia, Mod Me 1 Juliet, 6,01256. Get rid of you there. Come down here. I do have my little TCAS panel already connected up today. You can come on. Lovely. No one on the Hoppy server. No, it's brilliant. God, can it stay like this, please? I want to see what it's like in terms of traffic down here at the moment. So that shuttle, there's an Iberia 350 just coming in from Madrid. Nice. Yeah, there's a there's not a great deal going on, but God, it's lovely. Why can't VATSIM be like this all the time? This is delightful. It's very civilized. Where's this Iberia? Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Stunning. You're not on the freakster yet. Yeah, that's very true. Still time for it to go wrong. Hey, don't jinx it, all right? Don't jinx it. There we go. We are on Sim Update 6 as well today, chat. So, yeah, it's going to be a very interesting rotation today. Be very interesting to see how we get on with Sim Update 6, because we were using Sim Update 6 and the last time it was an absolute disaster. I thought I'd give it another go today because, one, the performance is better, and Heathrow on Sim Update 5 would just be ugh. So I thought I'd give Sim Update 6 a go because my base FPS will be a lot better here at Heathrow. So I was like, it won't be so bad. It wouldn't have been so bad in terms of getting out of here. It's mainly like getting back in. It would just stutter so badly. So yeah, I thought let's give it a go today. There has been a couple of updates since I last tried it. So let's see. Okay, 119730 is the direct frequency. Fuel's all on. It's busy, really? I'm not liking my playlist today. There we go. Chuck a bit of madness on. Madness always brings some absolute vibey tunes after. Yes. Once you play one madness song, Spotify knows well. Morton, thank you for the 90 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good morning. Happy Monday, sir. Thank you for the racer, mate. Cheers. Appreciate you, mate. Mother time, she needs to rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Do. Oh my god, why does it feel so weird boarding an A320 here at T3? So strange. I hate BA at T3. It's just wrong. Like, it's just too wrong. You had a dream that I flew the 321. What, the Neo or the normal ones? It feels unnatural, doesn't it? It does feel very unnatural being at T3. Absolutely. Why are you at T3, by the way? This is a T3 flight. Yeah, Perugia. I think Prague is also a T3 flight. There's a couple. That are T3. Venice is T3. I didn't do T3 to Venice last year. Unless it's changed. I mean, it could well have done. Probably Vienna, yeah. I think Vienna is one. In the middle of our... Yeah, they both begin with V, so... You can understand how it gets confusing. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow. There's quite a few, actually. Bucharest, Budapest, Figari, Gibraltar, Gothenburg, Hanover, Krakow, Ljubljana, Luxembourg, Marseille, Olbia, Oslo, Perugia, Prague, Rimini, Sofia, Tivat, Toulouse, Valencia, Vienna, Zagreb. Ah, is Vegas not? It looks like Vegas isn't T3 anymore. Looks like Vegas might be T5 now. Interesting. Almonds Balls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Right, let's get and whack on the APU while we're up here. There we go. Last few passengers boarded on. Our house. Capacity issues at T5. Yeah, do you know what? I'm honestly not a big fan of T5. I really ain't. Dallas is moving to T3 in November. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of T5. I'm not a big fan of Heathrow, actually. Like, out of the flights that I've done recently, like, I've much preferred flying out of Luton and Gatwick. Stansted is just off the scale of terrible. Like, Stansted was abysmal. But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of... I'm not really a massive fan of Heathrow. T5's nice. Oh, it's just so poncy, isn't it? I mean, most of these airports are now. Also poncy. I mean, who wants to go to fucking Gucci and spend 20 grand before you go on your flight? I'm sure there probably are people that do, but I don't quite have that money, unfortunately. It's so poncy. So poncy. I hate things like that. Rasmus, hey, welcome. Elsion. Elsion? Hey, good morning. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Hopefully I haven't absolutely butchered your name. Right, let's go do some takeoff perf. So, out 9 rights, we'll assume November 8. If it's anything later than that, 10 or 11, then perfect. So, 48, 48, 49, 1, down 0.2, flex temp 70, which we will chuck straight across there. Lovely. Perfect. And we've got dash stop for speed. 148, 148, 149. Checo Pilot, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is a Five Guys now at T5. God, bloody hell. Five Guys at an airport. Five Guys is already expensive as it is. Never mind at an airport. Jesus. I have to take out a bank loan to go and eat there. I love walking around duty free and finding the nice aftershave. Do you know what? I can't deal with duty free. Like, I wish duty free was how it used to be. Like, when you could go in there after you walk through security. They've now strategically placed all duty frees straight after security, which I understand why, but I never look. Like, when I get to an airport, the thing that I want to do is either go for breakfast and have a cup of tea or have a beer. Like, I've got nothing to shop for in duty free. You would put Stansted above... Mate, Stansted is... Oh, Stansted is terrible. I tell you, Luton is like flying out of a VIP airport in comparison to flying out of Stansted. Stansted is a mess. Awful. Yeah, they need to rip Stansted down and rebuild it. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, what a vibe. I'm looking forward to flying the 350 this week. definitely will do a 350 flight. So we are just on the north of T3. So we'll expect push Bravo, well, into the pier hotel. Then probably Echo to join Alpha or Bravo south side. I've done performance figures from November 8. You know, so if we get 10 or 11, we're fine with the takeoff performance that we've got. Right, Coolio. Let's get a wriggle on. Been a long ass time since you did the 350. It has been a while. 359. Yeah, my last flight with it, 8th of July. We flew down to Geneva. That was when I got my my new monitor. Yeah, I've been really obviously enjoying. I think for me, my main long haul aircraft has been the triple recently. You know, that's what I've been enjoying the most. Ooh, vibes. What is that? Aer Lingus? Yeah, nice. Sweet. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, I think the 777's definitely my favourite long haul at the moment. Direct hello, Spibird 620 gate 355 with PDC looking for pushback and start, please.
620 Heathrow Direct hello, stand 355, push and start approved.
Push out approved, Spibird 620. Long haul this week, yeah. I do want to try and get in a 350 long haul this week, but we'll see. We obviously didn't get to do one last week because obviously 220.
Left. The surface wind 090 degrees at 8 knots.
Clear land 090 left, shuttle 9 X-ray.
Air France 260 Mike.
Jesus Christ, that guy I'm finding ain't loud. Oh, holy moly. Hong Kong multi-jetway soon, yeah. That'd be cool. I don't actually know what I selected there. Facing north on taxiway hotel. Yeah, we weren't cleared for anything apart from, you know, just a standard push. So we'll go with that. Decent, mate. A very good morning. Just before we're about to get out of Heathrow, legend. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers. Right. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Off blocks. Parking brakes released. That might not work actually. I might need to quickly make sure that I've got the correct throttle quadrant set up. Is that the one? Yeah. Sometimes it automatically turns on, sometimes it doesn't.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Thing is, with long haul, I just can't be arsed. No, I get it. Long hauls for me are a great thing because it sets up for a really nice day the following day. Like, I usually do a long haul, do a landing, and then basically just YOLO the rest of the day. So it's very, very, very nice on that front. Right. Let's go and start up engine number 1. What font does Fat UK use on Euroscope? That is a good question, mate. One I do not know the answer to, unfortunately. Not a Scooby. Welcome on board, everyone. Ow, that's a bit loud. Holy moly. Luke, hello, mate. 6 years. Holy. Mate, that is mental. Luke, thank you for the 6 years, sir. Appreciate your Prime subscription. Thank you, mate.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes. Guten Morgen. Morning, mate. I hope you're well. Fuck's sake. I had a really nasty cough over the weekend. Should we do single engine out of here? I mean, it's not going to be a crazy long taxi. Let's just chuck on number 2. Wonder how many channel stream elements is sub to. Probably a fair few. I'd imagine so. Have I done Falanza? Yeah.
Bypass pin removed. right is clear.
Frau, evening, mate. Are your camera views available on Chase plane? No, mate. I only really release camera views for newer planes, so 220, they should be out. But apart from that, mate, no, don't have them published. Bloody hell, Luke. Jesus Christ. 14-hour shifts in a row. Oof. Ah, mate, think of the pay. For single engine taxi, what do you have to do with the yellow elect pump? Just turn it on, mate. Yeah, yellow elect pump on for single engine. Cool, Avow, 2 good engine starts. Ignition mode, norm, flaps 1 for departure. Oh, it's nice to be doing some Phoenix flying. No, Pingu, not at all, mate. The consumer yourself will not notice any difference between buying it via the marketplace or, you know... Well, I mean, you can't buy it anywhere else. You sort of just have to, you know, if you want to buy the 220, you've got to buy it, right? That's where you've got to get it. How's my weekend? Yeah, decent, thank you, mate. Noah, welcome. Hello from the sea. Oh, I'm jealous.
One year feels longer.
Did I go to London on Saturday? No, mate. I literally slept most of the weekend. Bloody knackered. Who was the sub from there? Mystic, mate. Thank you for the 1 year. Great timing, mate. We're just about to get out of Heathrow. Thanks, bud. Flew the 320 for the first time in a while yesterday since the 220 release. Forgot it landed differently to the 220 safe. Say left. That's what I'm a little bit nervous for. Just a little bit. Speedbird 620, request taxi, please.
Speedbird 620, give way to the company 319, which pass right to left. Once they're clear, taxi left Bravo, left Echo, hold Echo 1 initially.
Roger, we'll give way to the 319, Bravo Echo, hold Echo 1 initially. Speedbird 620. There's a house being built across the road from me with proper rough builders, like old blokes builders. They've got tunes like "Free Your Mind." Hey, at least it's a good tune, mate.
Clear of the company aircraft to the rail and being 330.
Vibes.
28 November Mike, right turn to join next 53, left Yankee, hold November Bravo 11.
Sweet. Let's go. Doug, gifted sub to Mr. UK Controller, and also kick-starting the treasure train. Doug, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you, bud.
620 Bravo, any idea how long the delay is going to be?
The aircraft to your left-hand side.
Oh.
And then you'll go. You're beside each other, so there's not much I can do there.
Brilliant.
Duke 911 gifted 10
Aircraft
subs.
260 Mike, welcome. Taxi second left Bravo, right onto Kilo. Hold Kilo 1 initially.
Thank you, absolute legend.
Bravo, Kilo 1.
Mate, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Redirect to Compton, continue with Unicom now.
I appreciate that a hell of a lot.
Compton with Unicom 388 Yankee.
Mate, making absolute full use of the discounted gifted subs. That is what we love to see.
Left, you're clear to that.
Thanks, mate. I really, really appreciate that.
Left, clear to land house 23 Victor.
What a diamond.
Heathrow Director, hello, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, stand 217.
Oh, Heathrow is busy today.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo,
That's what we like to see.
Push and start approved, face down.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, push and start approved, face down.
Air France 260, Mike commended, freezing. Taxi Bravo.
I need to start using my tiller.
Bravo Lima 1, France 260 Mike.
Speed 8 November Mike, the surface wind, 090 degrees at 8 knots.
Thank you very much, Cameron.
Clear for takeoff. 09 right, clear for takeoff. Speed 8 November Mike.
Nice to be deployed Heathrow again. Yeah, it's been a while actually. Haven't done a Heathrow flight for a while. I think the annoying thing about Heathrow recently is just the sim has been so crap on performance. I haven't really wanted to do a flight in and out of Heathrow, to be honest. But yeah, we're in sim update 6 today, and it seems to be pretty smooth.
Company 340 from the 4 length. By November Bravo 10.
Not perfect, but yeah, better than what I'm getting in sim update 5. Just I couldn't deal with the performance at Heathrow.
Right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Roger, Echo Alpha, short of Hawker for Speedbird 620.
It's at 7 Hotel, stand 218, push and start a freeze, face south.
How long's the flight time? Bit quick. To Perugia, about 2 hours on the dot, pretty much.
Ocean 70 request taxi 0 right.
So it's not bad.
Ocean 70 taxi Charlie. Right.
Yeah, long enough for sure.
Charlie, right,
Mr.
Bravo,
Idiot, good morning. Good morning. I hope you're well, sir.
What side of again?
Every time I watch your streams, it always gets me in the mood to do the flight, but I can't because I play on Xbox and never as good as PC. That's the problem, mate. Yeah, you don't have the planes quite as good over there. Unfortunately, you don't have this beauty of an aircraft.
Airbus 260 Mike, hold November Bravo.
Yeah, sure will. If this is you lined up, mate, absolutely.
Hold November Bravo, 3 holding short of line right, front, 260 Mike.
5620, hold November Bravo 10.
Already missing the 220? Nah, not really. Oh, that was me. Sorry, say again, Speedbird 620.
5620, hold November Bravo 10.
Roger, hold November Bravo 10, Speedbird 620. No, I can certainly say I'm not missing the 220 much today.
Bravo, stand 353, push and start approach.
Is T3 better on 27s or 09s? To be fair, it's slap bang in the middle, so it's quite alright.
Steward 8 November Whiskey.
Kieran! Hello, mate.
Flight level 15 drive.
Sorry, was that first Speedbird 8 November Mike?
8 firm, report passing altitude.
Have you seen the new Delhi? Yes, it looks terrible.
3,300. Flying now.
Which I was gutted about. I saw there was a new Delhi scenery on Sim Market coming soon. I was like, yes! Looked at it and I was like, oh, okay, this looks fucking awful.
260 Mike and November Bravo 3, cross now, runway 09 right.
November Bravo 3, cross 09 right, taxi 60 Mike.
Kieran, mate, thank you very much. Do appreciate that, mate. 50 months with a tier 1. That is absolutely bloody mental. Mental. Thanks, Kieran. You're a diamond, mate. Just before we're about to get out of London Heathrow, before we're off on our way down to Italy. Need a good new Delhi, many vibes out that. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, it looks okay. The one they've put like a product page on Sim Market. It's like 26 euros or something like that. It's like it doesn't even look that good.
Surface wind 09 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 09 right. 6 takeoff.
Taking square takeoff, standard right. Speedbird 50. Speedbird 540, cross taxi.
See you later, Will. Speedbird 510. It's Will in chat off to
hold Echo initially.
Faro. LPFR? Is that Faro?
Left Bravo, left Echo, and Echo 1. Austrian 33 Victor, taxi. Right Bravo, left onto Kilo.
I will.
Your parking, stand 219.
Nice easy taxi out today. A very civilised taxi out of Heathrow.
2620, line November Bravo 10, line up white, runway 09 right.
Line November Bravo 10, line up 089 right. Speedbird 620.
Ocean 720, second left, hold, November Bravo 10.
Resident 1210,
Oh, holy shit, what a sound.
Lufthansa von Bravo, request taxi.
Oh, I love this plane.
Correction, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, taxi second right Bravo. Correction, second right Alpha, hold Hawker.
TCAS TARA.
Lufthansa von Bravo, taxi second on Alpha and hold on Hawker in sequence.
This is your Bravo, request taxi.
Okay, 620 Bravo, taxi left onto Bravo, left onto Echo, hold Echo 1 initially.
Left Bravo, left Echo, Echo 1.
Use mouse in your left hand. All right, mate.
Speedbird 8 November Mike, nothing further. 2 Unicom now, bye-bye.
Unicom now, thank you very much. 2 November Mike.
Just make sure standby is
510, reporting passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
Expecting 1,600, climb now, flight level 150.
We use FSLTL and... Is that right? No. AIG and FS traffic.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, taxi second right Alpha, hold Hawker.
I need to update my model matching command. We do need to grab some subs. Doug with a 10, Finners with a 5, and George with a 5. Finners and George were both in on the intro screen, and Doug with a 10 there. I need to make sure I'm say a massive thank you to those legends. Thank you again. We will grab those names.
620 surface wind, 090 degrees at 8 knots. From 09 right, clear to take off.
Roger, 9 right, clear takeoff, Speedbird 620. Right, that is our call-in. Oh, and any builds are in the chat. Perfect timing. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Right. Perugia, here we come. Right, I actually need to put down... I actually need to put forward pressure in the aircraft. Brakes released. Take off, Manflex 70, SRS runway, order for us blue. Let's go. Cross climb nav, 6,000 blue. Follow those flight directors as best we can.
Speedboat 497 reduce stand 511 Airbus 331 Neo, QNH 1012, inspection on board, I-1 clearance to power down the Yorker.
2494, Heathrow address to hello, clearance to Palmer, it's the Modney 1 Juliet departure, score 1074.
Speedboat 1 Juliet departure, score 1074 for Speedboat 49.
2494, correct.
What view? Spirit 620 airborne passing 2,200.
620, thanks. Climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight 170, Spirit 620. Frost climb open, climb 170 blue. Landing lights off, nose, turn offs.
Spirit 540 from November Bravo 10, the surface wind 090 degrees at 8 knots, runway 09 right, eclipse takeoff.
Roger, advise November Bravo 10 and runway 09.
Forgot how good this plane sounded. Stunning, eh? Absolutely stunning. It just can't go wrong. It's just the complete package, really.
620 Bravo, taxi, link 53, left on Yankee.
Departure is just as stunning. Yeah, unfortunately, it still lagged quite a bit when we were rolling down the runway, which is a bit annoying, but
620 Bravo, hold, November Bravo, 11.
we're on sim update 6, so I thought that may have alleviated it a little bit, but yeah, it definitely did stutter a tad, which is annoying. Stand of pressure.
Ocean 70, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 1.
Tell you what I need to turn on. Oh, that is turned on.
Must remain securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on.
Hotel, hold, November Bravo, 1.
Running overhead lockers, please do take care. As items may move.
7 Hotel.
Descent 1 Alpha Bravo, hold, November Bravo, 10.
No idea if Freddie thought I'd give it another go. Just because the base FPS is quite a bit better on Sim Update 6.
Discover the offers available. To keep up to date with the latest travel trends, to find an original guide.
Which it definitely feels smoother, a lot less stutters now we're here. Direct to Bognor, Spearbird 620.
Manager Director, good afternoon, Iberia 142.
We're about to start
Iberia 140, Heathrow Director, good morning. In landing, front 09 there. Score 1055.
Rogers will be landing for sure and left. Iberia
Seatbelts on the front a bit longer.
660 Bravo, line of point, front 09 right.
Kuros, mate, thank you for the resub. We'll grab that in 2 seconds, mate. Frickin' legend. Thanks, bud.
Like to purchase from a selection of Highline Cafe items on today's flight. Please connect with
540, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb 170, passing 2000.
Bro's finally given up on the A220. Oh my god, Streamer doesn't fly the A220. Oh my god, he hates the plane. Don't, because that'll end up on Reddit now. Seatbelt signs. A bit warm today. It is a bit warm. Yeah, I've got my aircon on full whack today.
I'll call you back, first Beaver 620 Bravo, surface wind 090 degrees at 8 knots, running 09 right, kick lift takeoff.
It's not A220 sim, there are other planes.
Descent to 7 Hotel, behind the departing British Airways A321 on the
I have had a couple of people say in chat today, do I not like the A220 anymore? I've done 19 flights in it.
Right, line up and wait, November Bravo 10 Lufthansa 7 Hotel.
Spirit 94 Hotel, thanks for your patience.
Can't beat a bit of London 8C. I'm not sure who this controller is on Heathrow Director, but I've had him a lot before. He's a great controller. Always a very smooth experience when he's controlling. I honestly, I have no idea who it is.
964 Hotel, correct. Break descent to 1 Alpha
I
Bravo.
probably should know.
Company 320 ahead of you. Stand for wait on 09 right. Find November Bravo 10 behind.
Lufthansa Bravo behind the departing own company, line up runway, November Bravo.
Lufthansa.
Wait behind.
Heathrow Director, hello again, Air France 5, it's something like with yours, got on board 402-220, request trains for Charles de Gaulle.
No, not me. I'm talking about the controller that's controlling us on Heathrow at the moment.
nothing further. Security again, coming out in the morning.
Over to Unicom, thank you very much. Great job. Spirit 620.
Thank you.
Lovely. And that is us out of the UK. First climb, open climb, 370 Blue. Now that Jamie Payne fella, he's jarring. Yeah. He's a crap one, him. Alright, let's go and turn that down. Where are we going? We are heading down to Perugia. Perugia. Right in the centre of Italy. Yes, this is the airport for anybody that hasn't seen it. It is a vibey little airport. So, yeah. Looking forward to flying into there today. Should be good. Right. Stream elements. Because we have had some lovely subscriptions. First of all, I'm going to turn back on my alerts and say a big thank you to Kurosh with the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated, sir. I have given up on the A220 today. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Doug on the taxi out of Heathrow with a 10 to Sooner Topic, Mensarama, Professor San, Mr. Zeon, Afan Kazi, Apex, Shizmok, and Unreg. Doug, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. And then earlier, I hope you guys are still here. George with a 5 to Elijah, Valens, Gaming Trojan, Mr. Mistake, and the Strap Maniac. George, thank you so much. And Mr. Finners with the 5 to Mrs. TPHI, Kelster, Metal Gear Solid, Tiago, and Romano. Thank you so much for those subs. I very much appreciate that. And Mr. Cino with the 17 months of the tier 1. I'm never drinking again. Yeah, mate. I've heard that a million times. I've said that a million times myself. However, I must admit, I've been on 4 nights out in the past, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months. Not a single hangover. So I've been very good recently. Trust me, when you have one bad hangover, like one really bad one, it's like, no, can't be doing that. When you get to 25, like hangovers last for 2 days rather than 1 day. And apparently it just gets worse and worse and worse the older you get. So yeah, it's like the first day you're hungover and then the second day you're tired. So yeah, it doesn't quite work when you get a bit older. So I've slowed down a bit. Thank you so much, Cino, mate. And CJ, thank you for 2 years as well, mate. I really appreciate your lovely subscription. Thank you, mate. I appreciate 2 years. Thank you. Thank you. Still stuck at 6,000. That's not good. Yeah, we're just on our way down to Italy today. Just passing through 23,000. 21 now. I only drink on special occasions. If I get a hangover, my meals the next day are Greg's breakfast, Mackey's dinner, KFC tea. It's just rotten, isn't it? Problem is, it's really difficult, like when you're a streamer and sort of dealing with hangovers, because you know that if you go out, let's say you go out on a Friday, you've got Saturday and Sunday off. You basically spend Saturday and Sunday just doing nothing, just recovering from Friday evening. And then it's like, right, back to streaming on Monday. And I'm like... So, yeah. Don't recommend it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. It's a bank holiday weekend in Ireland. Went out. Don't normally get involved with the spirit. Oh... Yeah, it's when you have a beer and you have... a few spirits and then you have a glass of wine. It's like, oh no, that's not, yeah, normal job. Yeah, true to be fair, but the good thing is, in like a normal job, like if you work in an office, for example, you could just sit there. Like, granted, your productivity does drop, but you don't have to entertain hundreds of people. So with a hangover, it's not the easiest thing. Wolf, morning, mate. Do you think the 220 release on the in-manager? Yes, I know so that it will. Yes. Yes. What vibe? When I unfortunately can't tell you. The one thing that I can say is do expect the 220 to come out sooner than what it took the 340 and the TriStar to release on the Innie store. Right, it looks like that sim is back up and running. All good. All good, all good. Polished off 4 Aperols, 6 beers and a bottle of wine each on one evening in Barcelona. It was the worst idea ever. I can't drink Aperol. I don't know how people drink Aperol spritz. I feel like it's like drinking... It's like drinking medicine. Like, it's like drinking antibiotics. I don't know how people drink Aperol spritz. It's never been... And I wish I did like it, because I feel like it's just that bog standard drink for the summer. It's apparently quite refreshing. But yeah, I cannot get on board with Aperol spritz. I've never tried a Hugo spritz. Aperol spritz in Italy is very popular. I think I had an Aperol spritz when I went to Venice, and I sort of drunk it and was like, ugh, this is yuck. Aperol I could do, but wine I recently, this is only a recent thing, I have become accustomed to a nice glass of wine. Aperol is absolutely gorgeous, or a Hugo spritz. Yeah, I've not had a Hugo spritz. Oh, here is somebody that loves an Aperol spritz. Thank you, Michael, with the 42 months. Yeah, you liked an Aperol. When we went out in London, I'm sure you had an Aperol. Michael, mate, good to see you. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate your tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ollie on YouTube asked top 5 lineup on draft. See, I don't drink much beer. Like, I really don't drink much beer. Like, if I was going to have a beer, like, I would choose to have, like a bottled beer. Like, a Sol, a Desperados, a Corona, something like that. Like, I don't really like, a beer on draft. Like, I cannot stand Cruz Campo. And that's what everyone seems to drink. How the fuck do you know? I feel like the beer belly isn't so much to do with the beer. It's just called being fat. Asahi. I do like an Asahi or a... You cannot be a Kingfisher. If you ever go out for a curry... Yeah, Kingfisher with a curry is like... Or a Cobra. Why is that just like the epitome of eating a curry? You have to get a Kingfisher or a Cobra. But I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. Guinness and whiskey. I can't get on board with Guinness. Do you know what? I've really tried to like Guinness, but it doesn't do it for me. I'm quite a fan of Bud on Tap. Can't drink it out the bottle, but on tap it's beautiful. When I go to Spurs, like an IPA is nice. I like an IPA. What else do I drink at Spurs? I mean, they've got rotten beers in the pub before. Like, they've got like Stella. Like, I sort of just get on board with it, but I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I think they've got Bud on taps. Usually get one of the big jugs. People pretend to like Guinness. I'm convinced. I have never tasted something so rank in my life. Like, it was rank. I have been Finners, but I'm not going this year. Brewdog neck oil isn't half bad. Yeah. I don't mind a neck oil. I went into a Brewdog in Birmingham when I went with a mate to watch Spurs Villa. We went into a Brewdog and I was so confused. I'd never been to a Brewdog before, and some of the names of them, I was like, I do not know what the hell I'm ordering. So it was one of those, right, whatever you have, I'll have. I was like, you drink the same thing as me at the lane, so I'm like, it must be something similar. It was not very pleasant, but I was already a little bit pissed, and I was hyped up for the game, so... Luca, hey, welcome. Belgian beers. How are we feeling about whiskey? I've never really had a whiskey. Love an IPA. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with an IPA. Took this yesterday. I did see this, Lilo. Oh, I didn't see that one. I did see the one you sent from the cockpit. Very nice. French cider. I tell you, you cannot go wrong with a cider sometimes. I don't think you can beat... I don't like... I don't like Koppenberg, but I love Rekorderlig. Like, I hate Koppenberg. They're the worst thing ever. But a nice Rekorderlig with a glass of ice in the pub beer garden sometimes, I tell you, just does slap. I used to like Inch's cider for like a year, and then I just totally went off that. It may have something to do with the fact that I used to pretty much drink Inch's cider every Friday on stream. Every Friday evening stream just involved getting pissed. We actually need to do that again soon. That was always a good laugh. How can you not like Kopberg? Kopberg's too sweet. Too sweet. Ollie on YouTube says, tried John Smith's for the first time in Lanzarote. Bloody grim, but had to soldier for it. God, bloody hell. John Smith's. Why when I think of John Smith, do I just think an old man's beer? Sorry to anybody that likes a John Smith's. I feel like my uncle, I'm sure my uncle always, like, will always get a John Smith's. Yeah, that is quite a throwback, actually. Cider is for wet wipes. Nah. Do you know what? Sometimes you cannot beat it. Like, you know, if you go to the pub, you have pub lunch, I don't know, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, midweek, you don't really want to, you don't really want too much of a strong drink. Just a nice, nice cider. Can't go wrong. Bit of chicken, few chips. John Smith gives me an image of a sticky floor pub packed with local OAPs that have escaped the care home for the evening. I'm glad I'm not the only one that also thinks old man's beer. We're 350. Some reason I'm playing something at sweet time. Feel free to overtake. Oh, I love the fact that it's picked up Spit. He was talking to Spib at 620 Bravo, but it picked me up instead. Answer my prayers. Luckily, I don't drink, man. I don't blame you. I've really limited myself recently. Like, you know, I used to go on nights out and get smashed, like, genuinely, like, proper pissed. But, you know, I went out on I went out Wednesday midweek into London, had a few drinks and stuff like that. Went out for, I don't know, about 4-ish, half 4, 5. Had a few drinks. My last drink was like 9. I was in bed by like 10. I was like, if I drink any more, I'm going to be feeling rotten for my my Thursday stream. So I was like, fuck this. I got a little bit tipsy, and then I was like, right, that's enough. And then I think I just had water for the rest of the night. I know, call me boring, but yeah. Pen2, mate, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate the tier 1. A very good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you for a year sub, mate. Legend. Right, chat, you lovely lot. I'm going to go and quickly nip to the loo because I need a wee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Oh, take it off for me, for me, for me, for me. I don't know how you can drink in London, mate. I have to get a loan every time I go. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is so expensive. I was in Chinatown on Wednesday and went out for a Chinese, and one, it was a pretty shit Chinese, and two, it was expensive. It's ridiculous. Code for the coffee's kicked in. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gone longer than 60 seconds, then you know what it's turned into. Now, into I'll talk about that in a minute. How did you get into control non-VAT sim? What, like in terms of the process? I don't know whether that is still the link that tells you how to do it, or whether they've changed it or whatnot. It looks like it is. It was very, 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 very different when I done it. So, yeah. Any controlling this week? Yes, definitely. This week, I think, keywords, I think, is going to be a little bit more of a normal week. Like, I don't think there's any, I don't think there's going to be anything new, or maybe Malta. Did we all see about that? I take it we all did. So that could be a nice one. Yes. I am pleased to say the cat is finally out of the bag about Malta. Malta. Yes, Any Builds are doing Malta, which I am very excited about. A scenery that I have known about for far, 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 far too long. Do 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 do. It's very cool. So yeah, maybe this week that could be cool. Nico, it'd be when the marketplace updates, probably the same time that the 220 released. So about 6 p.m.-ish. Yeah, something like that. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't care if you knew before we did, like, you couldn't tell us, so why does it matter? Yeah, no, I couldn't. I can admit, though, surely been since Liverpool you've known. I think I found out about Malta last year at FS Expo. So, well over a year ago. But, hand on heart, this is the last one that I know. I now know nothing Any Builds scenery release-wise. So I am in the dark, as are all of you, with future ones. What did you do to Colo? Poor bloke was almost crying for happiness. I did everything to return it. Mate, honestly, the poor bloke was shocking. How the hell he was brought for 40 million, I will never know. Should have paid more attention at the Innie social. I probably should have done. If they were to tell me what sceneries they were doing, I wouldn't want to know because I'd be too excited. No, I'm glad I don't know anymore. I don't have to keep my I don't have to keep my mouth shut about any of them anymore. So it's good. Do you still do VATSIM exams?
And
Nah, mate, not anymore.
Cellini
Yuta, hey,
Cheers
welcome. Good to see you.
100. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're well. Good to catch a stream. Busy been work. Work amazing. How's the A220?
Holy moly. And hey, mate, thank you for the 100 bits. Good to see you, mate. How's the 220? The 220 is pretty amazing, mate. Was I one of your last? I don't even know, mate. I don't even know. I think I've done about 6 S2 exams. Maybe an S3 exam. I don't know, to be fair. Yeah, possibly. Thanks, Ant. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was I a nice examiner? I can't remember. I hope I was a nice examiner. Something the way you do it. Something the way you move. Oh, right over the top of Paris. Vibes. Alf, yeah, all good, mate. Decent weekend. What about you, mate? Apart from leaking my exam on stream. Pah! Brilliant. Really wanted to do Amsterdam-Stockholm rotation. Oh, vibes. I do like flying into Stockholm. Whenever I'm in the mood to fly into Stockholm, does slap. What I was about to say just after I come back from the loo. Now, I want to find the day where they done the... Yes, here you go. So, into Perugia... They have this, like, insane, like, circle to land. Did they do it yesterday? Yeah, they literally done it yesterday. So, it's an unpublished circle to land on runway 19. So, the only approach they've got is, obviously, on the 01s. And then they do this, like, absolutely mental, like, break-off approach to land on the other side. So they get in at 2,500, they hold 2,500 all the way round until they make the turn, then swing it around in on final.
I
think we're going to have to do that.
Again,
if we can do that approach, that is going to be insane. Harvey, mate, 61 months. Thank you for the prime. Hello, mate. Mate, I'm so jealous. Do you know what? I've been so locked in. I was so locked in July with the 220, and, you know, we were fixing loads of issues with the PCs. Like, I genuinely don't feel like I had a moment to even breathe in July. But, you know, hearing people being like, oh, yeah, off to IB for off to here. Mate, honestly, I am now dying to get round a pool and do nothing for a few days. So, yeah, bring it on. Harvey, mate, enjoy Ibiza. Thank you for 61 months with the Prime, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you, mate. Top man. Mr. Test Pilot. Old midweek madness pissed all over it for the stress. Get yourself abroad. Yeah, I'll get myself out there at some point. Like, honestly, I go into this, like, dimension of just so locked in with streaming, and with the 220, as soon as my NDA dropped on the 220, I was like that. Like, it was like blinkers. No one could take my focus off what I was doing. So this weekend I sort of had the chance to take my mind away from it, and now I'm like, oh damn it, I can't wait to go on holiday. Mackie, hey, welcome. Oh, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the 100 bits, mate. Legend. Will it be the same for the 380 coming next month? Coming next month? Nah, I just don't feel like the 380 will be as crazy as the 220. Like, I just don't think we're going to obviously be able to do as many flights in the A380 as we done in the 220 within a week. You know, we done like 19 flights in the 220 7 days after I got the plane. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to do 19 A380 flights, you know, post getting the plane. So, yeah, 19 long hauls, back to back. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the A380. I've been hearing very good things on the 380. So, yeah, I'm hoping it does come good. Is the Indy 380 on Marketplace? It will most likely be. I mean, I don't know, you know, for certain, but yeah, I would very much imagine that it will be Marketplace as well. Morning, Jake. Good to see you, mate. Right, sorry. Back to what we were briefing. Now, first of all, I'm just going to double-check the METAR. Okay, so METAR for Perugia is variable 3 knots, phys clear, NCD 341015. Perfect. Weather is beautiful. So, this is what the real-world aircraft done yesterday. So, they flew the ILS approach, and then they broke off. And the way they done it yesterday, this is not a published approach or anything like that, but for whatever reason, this is what they did do. So, they got to 2,500 feet, and they had GS 180. And then it looks like they held that the whole way round and then sort of made the turn 160 and then went to final approach speed. So it was 2,500 on the left-hand turn. Then they got parallel pretty much in the middle of the field. And then they flew outbound and then in. And then at the point they started to make the turn is when they started their descent down to AGL. So, if we can possibly do that approach, that will be sick. That'll be so freaking cool to replicate that in the sim. Stupid was it falling from mum. And this is what they done. They done, obviously, the Lacox arrival, then in like that, and then they went like that. Probably not quite as wide. Circle to land, yeah. So they do the ILS runway 01 with the circle to land runway 19. I wonder whether there's anything sort of published online about any sort of circle to land. Perugia circle to land approach. But they're the only things that I have. I don't wanna know you, but I'd like to skip the small talk romance. Girl, get someone to say so, baby. Can we dance? There you go. That is so freaking cool. Right, this is going to be very interesting, actually. So, we're actually going to depict this on the chart based on what they've done. That was in sim. So, by the looks of it, they get to about 3 miles. Then they go there, and that's 326. So 326, and it is 2.5. Let me denote with a K. When I'm drinking, me. So 326 parallel to that point, so like the midpoint of the field. Then in like so. And then that's the turn. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Martin, hello mate, welcome in. That was just impossible to resist. And then it's 2.5K to there. and then that's the point at which we start the descent. What does it sit at? 697. Fine. That is going to be a good approach. Simon! Oh my god. That is a very, very long subscription. Simon!
Didn't know you were so good at maths. Right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji.
Simon, you
right
must have got me someone
magnifying
confused with
glass
someone else, because I am definitely not good at maths.
Emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass 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 emoji.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly be good at maths because I'm such a man-child.
Emoji, left magnifying glass emoji. Right magnifying.
Oh my god,
emoji,
it's still going. It teased me.
Emoji,
I thought it was over.
Glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji.
Yes. Simon, thank you for 83 months. Simon, how long even is that? I actually don't know at this point. How long is 83 months? So 72 months is 6 years. So 83 months is 83 years. Oh, sorry. 83 years. 83 months is 6 years and 11 months. So your next month resub is going to be a 7-year resub. What the fuck? Oh my Jesus, that is absolutely ridiculous. Simon, you're a diamond. Thank you so much, mate. And I am still the same man-child that you first met. There you go. What's his approach then? Just saw this a little bit. So, into Perugia, yesterday, they done this, like, insanely vibey circle to land. So, you fly the ILS to 2,500, hold 2,500, break off, and then swing it into land on the other side. Which is freaking sick. So I'm well excited to do that. Into there. Should be a mental approach. So we're going to try and replicate that in the sim today and do the same. The wind looks alright. I know how to do a circle to land. I just was looking at what the things were like. I'm definitely going to go with a baro value of 2500. Why would they have done that approach? I have no idea. Winds, maybe? What DME do you break off at? There isn't an exact... Like, there isn't a chart that obviously says. But it looks to be at about 3-ish miles. Yeah, 2.5, 3 miles. So it's a left turn 326, hold 2,500. Then in like so. So we've got quite the approach coming up in about an hour's time. Suppose it makes it all worthwhile flying all the way from Heathrow to do an approach like that. GeoGuessr. Nah, not at the moment. I can't really be asked to do one at the moment. Thank you again, Simon. I very, 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 very much do appreciate that. That is an unbelievable amount of time sub to this channel. One of my very earliest moderators from pretty much day one. So, there we go. Thank you, Simon. Right, how are we doing? Where are we? Okay, so we're just coming up towards Basel way. Louvel, Shara, Devdi. And then southbound through Switzerland, and then in through Italy. Yeah, it's quite the trek. It's like 700 miles each way today. Scroll down on the chart. Should give you the circling minima based on approach speed. That plus 40 feet gives you MDA. That's the point you break. Ah. Let's see. Ah, yes. You are right. Circle to land, max 135 knots. So that's our minimums, right? So it would be, if it's plus 40, it's 990. Oh, no, hang on. The max 180 knots, is that for, like, the approach? Or... So it would be 2490. We've got 2500 at the moment. 2490. I suppose the 40 maybe makes sense. So when you get to 2,500, it doesn't keep going minimums, 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 minimums. Doesn't keep shouting at you. Simon! So I call it break off at 2,000, but the real world aircraft maintained 2,500 the whole way round until they sort of got to that point. And then as soon as they made the right turn, it's when they started the descent.
They have given 138 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, so I've just chucked in Baro value 2490. I think that's what we'll go with. Simon, you're too lovely, sir. Joel, there you go. Enjoy it. They must have used the higher approach speed cap then. Fair enough. Yeah. So we'll go with that. Thanks for letting us know about that. Do we use chase plane? Yes. Oh, I'm well excited for this approach. Did we have anybody join us down to Perugia today? I think there was a couple of people. I think people joined us was slightly affected by the vaccine issues, but there we go.
Hey, Jamie at London Controller.
Mike, hey, mate, thank you for the tier 2. Absolute freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Mike, thank you for your subscription, sir. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I appreciate the guys that did join. I will miss the approach, I'm afraid. Heading to work in 30 minutes' time. No! Oh, heartbreaking. That's all right, Simon. It'll be one that you'll have to watch back, I reckon. So, yeah, how I managed to find this flight yesterday. So, I was actually watching this aircraft. I was just having a look on Flight Radar as some potential options for the stream today. And there was an aircraft downwind into Heathrow, and it was flying in from Perugia. I mean, I had never heard of this airport in my life. Like, never, ever, ever heard of it. And I was like, oh, that's quite a cool one. Like, it's a bit different. I feel like with BA, I've done your Lyons, Edinburghs, Newcastles, Glasgows, Barcelonas, Madrids, Milans, Venices, Frankfurts, Budapest. You know, I've done all those. So I thought, oh, it's quite a good one. Then I looked up and thought, the scenery's probably, I don't know, the scenery's probably a little bit crap. It's decent scenery, and it's got full photogrammetry around the airport. Like, it isn't just like half the airport that's got photogrammetry, it's literally the whole way around. So, yeah, it's should be a really, really, really sweet arrival, actually. I'm looking forward to it. So, yeah, it was a bit of a different one. Getting married in Umbria, end of the month. Lots of people on this flight and from Stansted. No way! Well, that's quite cool. That is very, very cool. You've flown in Peg IRL, it's gorgeous, but a lot of student pilots flying out there and rude controllers. Oh. Oh dear. Couldn't get off that sim, so followed offline, but CTD just after Paris. No, Scarzo, you're joking. Pain. Who made the scenery? Salvers. It was a 2020 scenery, but he done a 2024 update quite recently. Just improved all the textures and stuff. Do I only fly into airports with scenery? I usually only fly into airports with decent scenery. That's the big difference. I just can't be bothered flying to places where the scenery's a little bit meh. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, here's an example. Inverness. Like, somewhere in the UK, right? You know, like, Inverness, it's quite a cool place to fly into. It's quite a short runway. And there is a scenery in UK 2000. It's quite a cool airport. You know, it's got some challenges. But the scenery up there is just so rubbish. Like, the runway textures just look really bad. Like, the ground textures just look really crap. You know, so I just don't personally choose to fly there. South American airports, yeah. I mean, like, one of my favourite airports is Santiago. Like, the area that Santiago is in down in Chile is so beautiful. But yeah, the Latin VFR scenery is not great. Yes. Seen the new Stavanger scenery? Yeah, the guy was kind enough, the Iron Sim developer was kind enough to send it across to me. But for whatever reason, it just hasn't fallen into plans. But, yeah, it looks alright, to be fair. Favourite scenery? Oh... God, that's so difficult. I would probably say one of my favourite ones is Newcastle. Like, and while the scenery itself is amazing by RW profiles, it's also, obviously, the scenery is one major part of it, but it's also the photogrammetry around Newcastle. The area around looks really nice and really detailed. So yeah, Newcastle's up there. In terms of big hubs, yeah, Hong Kong. Hong Kong just blows my mind. Like, Hong Kong looks amazing. The new Chicago's pretty incredible. I need to do more flying in that of Chicago. I've not done as much as I'd hoped. I think the problem is with Chicago is the sim performance isn't the best anyway, and, you know, that unfortunately sometimes shines through with a, you know, a very big scenery. Ped, hey, greetings, back from holiday, ready to lurk. Mate, you lurk away. Hope you well, sir. Is the 220 perf better? Yes, better. Still not, you know, still not great. You gotta stop your units, mate. Sorry. Honestly, I'm so tired still. I am honestly so tired. You should have seen me this weekend, chat. I do find after a busy couple of weeks of streaming, like, when I'm sort of in a like just a mode of stream every day is just content. Like, you sort of stop and then you're like, Jesus Christ, like, my body was almost telling me this weekend, like, what the hell are you doing? Morning, Jacob. Good to see you. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Oh, just about. Jacob, you've not been very good recently with your mornings and your good afternoons and all that jazz. But you've just about managed to do it correct today, lad. Welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Watched new Spider-Man last night. Didn't get home till 1:30 in the morning. I've heard it's good. What were you more hyped for, the 220 or the 757? I think out of, let's say, the likely releases within the next few months, be it A380, 757 and A220, I think for sure the A220 was the highest out of all of them. Like, don't get me wrong, I am excited for all of them, but I think the 220 was just that something different, you know? It was just that plane you've never flown. No one knew how to fly it. No one knew anything about the plane. And we've had to sort of all learn it together. So, yeah. Mr. Derpy Shark, thank you for the 41 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Hello, sir. You want a sausage roll? Me too. I might go and grab my lunch. It's a bit early to have lunch, isn't it? I feel like I need a bit of an energy boost already. We're only... Where the hell are we? We're not even at Basel yet. We've still got to get to Perugia and get back to Heathrow this afternoon. We're in trouble. It's not even midday. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you a lot. Cheers for the resub, sir. An absolute legend of the channel. Lost my mouse. There we go. Good, thank you. Yep, I checked this time. I woke up at 9-ish this morning. Yeah, I woke up this morning at about 7:30, and I did want to go back to bed, but I couldn't get back off this morning. Cheers, Wazy. Yeah, I mean, I know how to do a circle to land. Like, yeah, I'm fully aware on how to do one, mate. Aren't you just a side part unemployed? A side part what? So between now and the end of the year, are we expecting 7578 and A380? Correct. Yes. They are the 3 that we are very much expecting. And hopefully on one random day, those Phoenix Neos are just going to go boom. I certainly hope so. I woke up 5 this morning, couldn't get back to sleep. I'm going to feel that later. Yeah, you're going to get to about 5 o'clock being like... No, we're not in a Neo. We're just in COs at the moment. As a Gooner, I'm slightly concerned on Spurs' signings this summer. I don't know. We beat Chelsea on Saturday, pre-season, so that was good. I don't know. I almost feel that no matter what happens, it can't get any worse. You know, that's 2 17th place finishes in a row. You know, if it gets worse, we'll be relegated. But I just think with the team that we've got, with the improvements we've made, apparently there's big talks about a signing Gakpo now. Apparently, news through the grapevine is that Savinio is a done deal. We're just waiting on City to buy someone else to replace him. Until they buy someone else, they're not they're not signing off the sale of Savinio. But yeah, apparently Gakpo is the latest one in talks. I wouldn't be opposed to Gakpo. I don't think he's lit the world on fire at Liverpool. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what I think about him. Am I a Gooner? No, I am a mighty Yid. You can have him, yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. It's like some players just don't work at certain clubs. Defo not like star player level, but he was a solid player. Yeah. Like, we really need, you know, someone on that wing. You definitely do think that sometimes that goes on, because I was like, how is Kolo Muani getting game time? The bloke is the worst player I think I have ever watched. I'm like, what the hell is going on here for you to be getting minutes? But, you know, new environment. I tell you who I do think is going to come very good for us, Tonali. I just can't see in any realm that Tonali doesn't become the main man at Spurs. Like, I almost feel like over the last few years, Spurs have not had that one player That one star player. Like, you looked at our squad this season, last season. Who was the star player? You know, there was no star quality. Absolutely none. Kane, yeah, well, that was obviously your star man. I think now that Arnie's gone for Iriola, I don't think Cody has the same support from another Dutchman. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, maybe. You could be very right. Star quality was your keeper. Do you know what? Vicario injuring or having to have his gallbladder removed was the biggest blessing in disguise. I tell you, if Vicario was in goal, we would have got relegated. Honestly, if I see Vicario in a Spurs shirt in this upcoming season, no. I won't be able to take it. He is the worst goalkeeper I have ever seen. And there's nothing more annoying than he shouts at everyone else when it's literally his fault every time. I watched a compilation on TikTok of all of the mistakes he made. It was, oh, mate, honestly. The bloke has got butterfingers. Literally can't catch the ball for shit. It's wild. Max, good morning. Hello, mate. How are you? I see we managed to beat your mucky lot on Saturday, which was good. Arsenal got... Oh, how do you say his name? I can't even remember how to pronounce his name. Yeah, we've got Dubravka. I rated the Dubravka signing. You know, backup goalkeeper. It's worse backup goalkeepers. Morning, Nancy. Good to see ya. I'm so looking forward to the upcoming Innie Builds Malta. It's my home airport. It's going to be good, mate. Have I ever used P3D? Yeah, mate, that's what I used to use for many, many, many years. Do I miss Son? Yes and no. I don't think there was many people, no matter what team you supported in the Premier League, I don't think there was many people that supported rival teams or whatever that disliked Heung-min Son. Like, he was just a lovely guy. But the one thing that I don't miss is just the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium being packed with tourists. Like, oh, it was the most annoyingest thing ever. Like, no offense to the Korean fans or anything like that, but my God, like, we could be losing 4-0 and they'd still be, like, taking selfies and things like that. And I was like, oh, it's the most infuriating thing ever. I'm like, what are you here for? This is not a day out. So, yeah, his legs fully went. Yeah, 100%. Oh, God, Ethan. Brilliant. I remember going to Liverpool and Spurs away, and on the barrier I was like, "Sound, I'll give it to some Spurs fans." Generally, no one had a clue what I was saying because they were all Korean. Stamford Bridge was the same last season. What made it worse was people leaving the match before half-time and not returning. Yeah, I mean, that is the most frustrating thing. Like, the two things that... No, do you know what? The tourists aren't the thing that frustrate me the most. The thing that frustrates me the most is when people tell you to sit down. Please, just don't... Please don't even get me started. Like, I kind of understand it where I am, like... It's more... It's not... I'm not in sort of, like... The South Stand, which is like the stand where everyone stands up. But when you go to the South Stand for games and people tell you to sit down, it's like, oh my God. Yeah, I got told off for swearing. I was like, come off it. I was like, get a grip. So you fucking well should be. Do 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 do. Nearly got thrown out of the ground for swearing when I was younger. Now I don't swear too much. The problem is once you have a drink, your tongue just loosens up. Like you can't help it. Once I've got a few beers in me, I'm freaking pumped. I'm like, right, come on, let's do this shit. I actually hope that I'm going to enjoy going to Spurs in the upcoming season. Like, the last couple of seasons, I have not enjoyed going to Spurs. The only thing I've enjoyed about going to Spurs is seeing my mates and going for a few pints. I actually hope I'm going to enjoy the football this season. I can't remember the last time that I enjoyed going to watch Spurs. Like, it's been a few years, I'll tell you. It really has been. Ask the smackhead to the right. I can't lie, that is the most ickiest thing when people's jaws are on the other side of like the stadium at a football game. I'm like, what are you doing with your life? Like, oh, mate, honestly, people's jaws that are on the other side of the stadium at like a 3 o'clock kickoff on a Saturday. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, don't get me wrong, I like to go for a drink, but Jesus Christ, what are people doing with their life? On the other side of the stadium, you see them and you think, oh, what are you doing? I know I've said that. Colo at Juve did well. 10 goals in 22 games. We had shit manager's team now. We've got a good... Mate, honestly, no one will be able to get any good out of Colo Muani. I'm sure of it. It's impossible. How could you possibly enjoy a game like that, though? Like, I remember I went to watch Villa away at Villa Park. And I can't say that I get really sort of, like, intimidated by anyone or anything like that. Like, you know, whatever. But this bloke was so off his face, like, on something. Like, he didn't even know where he was. Like, and I was like, just stop talking to me. Like, please, off. Like, I don't wish to talk with you. And at this point, I'd had a few beers, so I was obviously a little bit pissed as well. And I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, please stop talking to me. Like, and the problem is you don't know what people are like, so I just sort of went along with it for a little while, and then I just was like, right, I can't sit next to this guy anymore or stand next to this guy. He's doing my absolute head in. He was winding me up rotten. Want to buy whatever he had. Trust me, you don't, mate. You don't. He was absolutely ruined. Right, we are coming up to the Alps. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. What a view. Holy shit. Right, chat, I'm going to go and get me lunch because I'm hungry. I've not long had breakfast, but I'm hungry already. Holy shit, that view is insane. This is Sim Update 6, by the way. I think they've definitely done some improvements in Sim Update 6 to make the terrain look a bit better. Was in Lower Kenny-Stan the other year. People are funny at the football. Oh, it was a bit mouldy with the chicken in that. Right, so everyone's asked me how my weekend was. How was everyone else's weekend? What did everyone get up to? Good morning, sir. Make me hungry now. I'm starving. I don't know why today. I'm so glad that I got myself some food. No, you failed your lifeguard next time. No, mate, you're joking. You said about that. You said about that last week. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Good meeting the family yesterday. Pretty much just holiday prep. When are you going, Jacob? You're going to... Heraklion? Or did you say you've been there? Oh, Valencia. Afternoon, Joey. Carrier Pigeon. Spent most of Saturday in Couch 2 with your mum, but fortunately all good now. Mate, I'm really pleased to hear that all is good now. Sorry to hear that, mate. Never a fun way to spend your weekend, is it? Got a villa with the cousins, mate. Sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going away soon. I don't know when, but I think before the before sort of summer is sort of up, then yeah. No, Juggernauts, I don't. Move to your nan's to look after her for a bit. Called up to get fibre ASAP. Has she got like the slowest internet ever? Well, that sounds about right. Has anybody watched this program on BBC? Is it BBC Android? It keeps popping. Somebody just mentioned robot, and it just reminds me of it. It keeps popping up on my TikTok. Sue. What's the woman's name in Android? I can't remember what her name is. Diane Morgan, that's it. The reason I mentioned Android, my stepdad had her in his cab last week. Apparently, she was lovely. No, Drakea, 10 megabits. Oh dear. How many times did your stepdad take to do the black cab? 4 years? Yeah. I think it was about that. 2012 to about 2015, 2016. So he, my stepdad has a habit of putting his foot in it. So he also had Gavin from Gavin and Stacey in the back of his cab. Matthew, Oh, Trap, what's his name? Matthew Horn, that's the one. And obviously it was Gavin from Gavin and Stacey, so my stepdad's gone, oh, you know, nice to see you, mate, you know, blah, 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 whatever. And he was with his kid. And my stepdad has gone, so how, or they were talking, and then my stepdad's gone, oh, so how old's your daughter? And Matthew Horn has turned around to my stepdad and gone, that's my son. His son has long hair, and my stepdad just was like, oh god, like just wanted the ground to swallow him up. Is that Bolzano down there? Is that Bolzano? Not sure. But yeah, he said it was alright. Better than James Corden, I hear. He's a right knob. There was a lot of beef with the Gavin and Stacey stuff wasn't there with divorce and everything. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah, I know James Corden is a bit of a knob. I know some news through the grapevine about James Corden and being on a BA flight. So apparently James Corden boarded a BA flight. This was news through the grapevine between BA crew, you know, pilots, cabin crew, whatever. Apparently, James Corden boarded a BA flight. They were going to, I don't know, LA, which probably makes sense, you know, long haul. And he was obviously right at the front, 1, 2, 3, whatever, you know, first class, with his assistant. And the moment that they got on board, apparently, the assistant said to the cabin manager, was like, please do not ask James anything. Like, everything that you ask him has to come directly from me. And I was thinking, like, that is just so knobbish. Like answering as to whether you want a drink or not. Like, come on. So apparently he was a knob, which I always hear from so many people. And when I found out about that, that's when I was like, right, okay, that's that confirmed. Apparently Prince Harry was lovely. Apparently Prince Harry obviously boards with all his aides, all his security, whatever. Apparently Prince Harry went up to the crew in flight and was like, oh, you know, I'm more than happy to take pictures, you know, get the crew down, take a couple of pictures, whatever. And he was like, then after that I'd like to be left alone, which is totally understandable. So yeah, apparently he was lovely. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that I've got any stories on. I don't think so. Mr. Iceland Controller, hello, sir. Mate, thank you so much again for July, mate. You freaking smashed it. Genuinely. Thank you, bud. I use Linear will be released. Yes, Linear. You saw Prince Harry when he visited Akrotiri way back. Yeah. I don't know what I really think about Prince Harry. I think he's alright, but I don't know. Were you in the mob? Oh, we will probably get a call from Milano shortly. 134455. I haven't had the call just yet. And just on cue. Right, 35455. Let's go and say hello to Milano. We need to start prepping this arrival in a minute. 35455.
Squawk 0436 and continue climb 360 Scandinavian 47004. Milano Radar Ciao, Ryanair 41 Mike Delta at Malpesa, stand 602, information Alpha on board, request Alpha clears to sunset of south.
Jesus Christ, I've only got 100 miles to the top of descent.
Ryanair 41 Mike Delta, Milano, good morning, information Alpha.
It's gone quickly enough.
Cleared to destination via the Saronno 6 Sierra departure. Pepag to Quebec transition, runway 35 right, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0435.
Let's log on CBDLC as well.
Ryanair 41 Mike Delta, clear to sunset, Sarni 6 Sierra departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0435 from runway 35 right.
Nice, Tricare. What are you doing?
41 Mike Delta, just to verify, confirm the PEPAC
Oh, that's
to
him, yes.
Quebec transition. Confirm PEPAC to Quebec transition. Ryanair 41 Mike Delta, read back correct.
Milano Center,
Since when did Perugia have an international airport? Quite a sick flight, right? Bet you didn't expect to see that one today. Good to see you, mate.
Available. You can request to log on.
Roger, we request Ocean 41 Bravo.
Oh, mate, I can't get a word in edgeways trying to say hello to frickin' Milano.
Information Alpha, QNH 1016. Request clearance to...
Oh, it's someone for a clearance.
Contract 420, Milano, good morning. Cleared Barcelona. Dogub 6 Tango departure. Neded 6 India transition. Runway 35 right. Climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. Cleared to Barcelona. Out of the Dogub 6 Tango departure. Neded 6 India transition. 35 right. Initially 5,000 feet. And squawk 1,000. Contract 420. Contract 420, read back correct.
Milano Chow, Speedbird 620, level 370 inbound to Tango Zulu Oscar.
Speedbird 620, Milano, good morning. Identify, CPDLC connected.
Thank you very much, 620.
Milano, taxi. Those two stations together, Ryanair 55 Hotel Bravo calling.
Lovely. Right, we are now with Milano on CBDLC. Let's go and start prepping this arrival. Simon, no probs. Catch soon. Enjoy work. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for nearly 7-year sub. That is crazy. That is mental. Simon, I love you, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Right. Let's go and chuck in this arrival. So, we have a lot to prep, chat. We have a lot to prep. So, the arrivals via Lacox, what did we say we were going to do? Because we want to do the arc approach. Was it this one? Yeah, here we go. So, we're going to do the Lacox 3 Bravo, plan Derux, ILS Zulu 01. Right. In we go. ILS Zulu 01, Derux, Lacox 3 Bravo. Right, so top of descent stays in about the same place. Now, for anybody that's just joining in and hasn't seen the plan, we're going to be replicating what the real-world aircraft done yesterday into Perugia. Or Perugia. When I can find it. There we go. So, yesterday they done a circle to land. So, they done the ILS-01. Same arrival that we're doing via Derux. Then the ILS. Then a break-off circle to land, runway 19. So, we're going to be following suit. And we're going to go and depict that on the ND. So, it's 2,500 break-off. 2,500 break-off. Pretty much to the point that you start the turn and then descent into Perugia. Just had an email from Uber offering me 15% off my first 10 rides in mainland Spain. I had a right touch last week. I got myself a Nando's. Said I need help with my order because my chicken was so overcooked. It was literally uneatable. Thinking they'd refund maybe, I don't know, a tenner maybe. Got literally £23 back. I was freaking buzzing. So yeah, that was a nice surprise. Mizin, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 3 years. Aww, mate, that is such a kind message. Mate, my pleasure. Thank you for being my go-to comfort stream for the last 3 years. Proud to be part of this flight crew. Mate, that is so lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your 3-year sub, mate. And yeah, that's incredibly, incredibly kind of you, mate. Thank you ever so much. Procedret Gavra. Tractret Gavra. Paid chatter. Absolutely. Julian as well, thank you for your follow. I appreciate that a lot, Mizin. Thank you for 3 years. We're just prepping a really, really, really fun approach, actually. So, good timing. Okay, so, we are going to depict a few things down here. Let's have you there. And I'm going to chuck in Lima, India, Romeo, Zulu. 3. Yeah, there we go. So, it's just a little bit past the Foxtrot 01. So, 3 miles radius around Lima, India, Romeo, Zulu. So, that's where we're planning to do the break-off. And that's actually 3DME from the India Papa Echo Romeo. Now, can I... Yeah, I can. Sweet. I mean, that is basically where Lima, India, Romeo, Zulu is, but it's a little bit further back. So, 3 miles from the India Papa Echo Romeo with a radial 326. Now I could do with making a pseudo waypoint there, so I won't actually bother with the radial. And then we'll get a couple more in from India Papa Echo Romeo. So we can't exceed 8 miles. And we'll also just chuck in the India Papa Echo Romeo for 15. No, we don't need the 15 because that's obviously depicted with the range arc. Subs are still 35% off, you slackers. No, I didn't get paid to say that. Are they still 35% off? No, they can't be. Doug, if you refresh your stream, they won't be 35% off. They were only 35% off for the treasure train. Blue Crown, welcome into the stream. I use a Shure SM7B. It's a great microphone. Good to see you. Welcome in. Doug, as well, mate. You have a great day at work. Thank you, mate. You take care. Do you reckon if I email 1 million individual millionaires asking for a £1 donation to me, I could make a fortune? If you need Jamie's email address, let me know. Jack, you obviously don't know me very well, mate. Even a £1 donation seems very steep. Very, very, very steep. Coolio. So that's good. Let's go and get some perf details in for Perugia. I can reach you. Test pilot, when's my invite out to Madeira, mate? I hear you put on some amazing hospitality, sir. I'm still waiting for my invite out. Okay, QNH1015, temperature 34. The Algarve, sorry, not Madeira. And 2490. Ace level, hey, welcome. When are you next control on stream? I have no idea, Blue Crown, to be honest. I don't usually have a set date or a set time or date to log on and do AT. It's just as and when, you know, the situation in the UK is permissible to log on. So I unfortunately don't know, mate. How the flight's going? Yeah, all good, mate. We're well into Italy now. We're just coming up towards Bologna, so Yeah.
Thank you, cross.
Good timing at the moment.
Next to landing point Foxtrot 35 left.
Yeah, we got a nice direct Gavra.
Report when ready to cross.
So you park the 220 for now, I assume. I've parked the 220 until at least Wednesday. So I think we're going to do, obviously this today. We'll do some streaming tomorrow. Might do a long haul Tuesday night, so tomorrow night into Wednesday. Then after the long haul, pick up the 220 again, do some flying with that. Everyone will then have the update and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that's sort of the plan for the next couple of days. So, yeah, I might need to cook up a nice little long haul. I can't, Finners, unfortunately, mate. The only thing that I can say is it will be on the INI manager sooner than what the 340 and the TriStar were. That's what I can say. Right, and then the last thing we need to brief is the airport. So, landing runway 19 into Perugia, vacate via Alpha, and then straight to the terminal. It's very simple. So we're rolling down all the way to the end. We'll go low order break. 2,199 meters, so it's more than long enough. That's what she said. Cinnamon bun for dinner. A cinnamon bun for dinner? Just didn't. Unfortunately not. Oh, I need to go and check on my my lovely grandmother. 2 secs, chat. Nanny Payne is all good. I'm just going to try and open up my windows. Or open up my blinds. It's a bit dark. There we go. A bit of light. Oh yeah, I forget you Northerners are weird. You say dinner is lunch. Like what? What's that all about? Bloody Northerners. I got the fit. Oh, wait, watch it. Yeah, tea. Yeah, what's for tea, Mum? What's for tea? I need my, so I updated to Sim Update 6, right? And it wiped my Tobii eye tracking settings again. And I tried to use some Tobii eye tracking settings that I had, but they're not right. Did I ever send anybody my Tobii eye tracking settings by any chance? Anyone in here potentially have any access to my Tobii eye tracking settings? I definitely showed them on stream, like, within the last 4 weeks. And there was a clip, but it wasn't the right settings. So I've got some Tobii eye tracking settings, but they're not right. Like, I can't look forward. Bound to be together. She took my own. I don't know how that happened. Do 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 do. Of course, off CBDLC. Monitor freaks a little bit more closely. Do you want mine? I adjust accordingly and I can move forward and backwards. Yeah, maybe. I think so. I'll try, Molly. See how I get on. So 620.
620, you're leaving my airspace. CPDLC disconnected. Descent will be an advisory. 122, decimal 8. Ciao.
Thanks very much, Bats 1228. Thanks to the AT. Spirit 620. Lovely. Okay, so back to Unicom. Just we're about to approach top of descent. We're going to reset MCP altitude 25,000. How many stuff plugged in do you need? Just a few things. Just a few things plugged in. As you can tell, there's a fair bit plugged in here. Do 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 do. You want to go to Perugia, mate? You wait until you see the whatchamacallit. You wait until you see the scenery. You'll want to fly her in the sim. God, Jim, that sounds like not enough numbers. You dirty bugger. You dirty bugger. Overhead still missed, yeah, unfortunately. Hey, one day. When I read the announcement today, I was like, where the f is Perugia? Well, I only managed to find it just on an off chance yesterday, Michael. Yeah, I was flying in... I was looking on Flight Radar for potential options for today. And I thought, oh, I'll just have a look, you know, what's around. And... yeah, I saw there was decent scenery. MSFS has got full photogrammetry. Right, down we go, chat. Am I a vacuum supervisor? I used to be, but I'm not anymore. My YouTube feed currently is you crashing the 220 into trees. Any explanations? Yes. The aircraft incorrectly calculated my takeoff performance. I promise you it was not my fault. It was actually impossible for it to be my fault. Bad workman always blames his tools. Always, always, always. Right. Seatbelt signs can come on. Right, so we're well and truly quite far away from home now. Just passing over Florence. Oh, I actually cannot wait until we get the Neos and we can do Heathrow to Florence. Oh, be so good. I actually can't believe they send the 320 Neo into Florence. It's actually mental. I need to go like you do. Yeah, we flew the 220 into Florence. We done Swiss. Yeah, we flew Zurich and back. Ollie, you diamond. Let me see whether these work any better. Okay, so that's not much different. That's not crazy different. I don't really want roll on. So I'll leave that at 0. God, you have that all the way at 012. It's so weird how people have, like, totally different settings, isn't it? Let's see what I think of these. Cheers, Ollie. I can't seem to go forwards and backwards. Yeah, I still can't. Yeah, usually I can. I'm sure I could when I was at Heathrow. Not sure. Are you using VAMSys? No. No. We're not tracking with VA or anything like that today. Yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah. Sorry, Ollie, I don't like these, mate. What I'll have to do, I think, is I'll have to backdate to update 5. Try and find the ones that I had, because I really liked the ones I had. Okay. I might leave after this leg and fly some virtual chat. Nah, mate, no problem at all. I don't blame you. It's a long old slog back to the UK. I don't think it's too bad in terms of timing. I think it's pretty much the same flight time on the way back, actually. But, yeah, mate, I can't blame you at all. Right, let's go and get these predictions opened. Boom, afternoon, mate. Hello. Really, Ollie? Sort of moving forward, backward, left, yeah. Maybe it's a sim update 6 thing. Maybe. Yeah, good thanks, Doom. How about you, mate? Right. Chat, predictions are open for the landing into Perugia. We've got an insane circle to land approach coming up into it. Should be freaking unreal. But yeah, weather-wise, I don't think the wind is too bad or anything like that, so shouldn't be too tricky getting into it, but we will see. Famous last words. Cool, looks like we're number 1. Steve's just about to land in from Amsterdam. No, this is a first time flying into it. These are my 2021s, Ollie. Cheers for having a look, though. They might. Problem is, the settings are so different now between 2020 and 2024. Thanks for having a look, though, mate. I mean, the thing that's weird is I could definitely... I'm sure when we were looking out of Heathrow, I could 100% go forward and go back. So, it's obviously something that's bugged here, but... it's alright. We'll make it work. Yeah, I think so, Ollie. Well, this is my first flight in Sim Update 6 in ages. In a couple of weeks. Touch wood, so far so good. Don't want to jinx it. Tom, mate, hey, welcome. 64 months with a tier 1. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Tom, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub, mate. What's that? 5 years and 4 months. Just in the Steam settings thing, if you have it on Steam. Yes, Oreo, I do. Depends what you mean, Ben. Depends whether you mean aircraft, sceneries. Depends what you already own. If you mean hardware. Yeah. Right, let's keep that descent coming in. 6,000. Oh, if it's on the MS store, then I don't have a clue, unfortunately, mate. Not a Scooby. No, not at all, shift control. The 220 is just going to, you know, it's just going to be part of our regular flying now, right? Ooh, that's stunning. No, I'd done 19 flights in the 220 by the time we finished up on Friday. So I received it the Friday previous. Then by the time we finished streaming, Friday just gone. That was 19 flights for me. So, yeah, I was looking forward to starting the new week. Something a bit different. Peanut, hey, welcome. All good. Can you recommend one? Yeah, I use a Sabrent one, I think it is. I can send you the link to it, actually, if you'd like. Cause girls like you run, guys like me, somehow when I come through, I need to go like you, yeah, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that's the one that I use. To be fair, I didn't really need a 16-port one, but I was like, if I'm going to be upgrading equipment and getting more equipment and stuff, it was like, well, I'll just freaking upgrade. Morning, Morphus. Good to see you. We're back on the legendary 320 family. We are, mate. We are. It is very, very, very lovely to be back flying the 320, actually. Definitely. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Have you just set up for the ILS? Yes, correct, Matt. We have already briefed. So what we're doing is we're doing the ILS runway 01. And then when we get to about 3 DME, we're going to be breaking off 2,500, heading 326. And then we're going to get to the midpoint. And then fly downwind, and then as soon as we start making the right turn in on final, it's when we start our descent from 2.5 hours, but we're going to hold that until the whole way down. Airport elevation 697. So overshot that arc a tiny bit. Probably didn't help that my speed slightly on the high side. If you ever don't know what to fly, just fly the Phoenix. I mean, this morning when I was prepping last night, I just really wanted to do the Phoenix, and I really wanted to do a Heathrow rotation. Like, flight of Heathrow, nice departure, fly back. I wanted one that would keep us busy for a fair few hours as well. I mean, this there and back is like gonna probably take us to a 6-hour stream easily. I mean, it's 2 hours on the way back as well, so yeah. Hey cats, hey, welcome. I'm not planning on releasing them, unfortunately, mate. I released my chase plane previews and stuff like that, profiles for new planes, but nothing really that's already out there. Thanks, mate. As you can tell, the photogrammetry of Perugia is starting to come in. Anybody else like me and had never heard of this airport before the stream today? I can't be the only one that had no idea that this place even existed. Any scenery for it? Yeah, it's Salvers who done this airport. And the thing that makes it really, really, really nice, it's got full photogrammetry around the airport. So yeah, it looks top quality. I'd never even heard of the city, to be honest. But yeah, I thought it was a cool one, like Heathrow rotation to I mean, we've never flown here before. So it's a bit of a different one. It's been fun. Return flight, we'll keep ourselves nice and busy with geoguessers and all that jazz, so I'm sure the return leg will go by very quickly. Just been yapping away on this first sector. Afternoon, Ethan. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god. Didn't you do that yesterday? I'm sure I like briefly clicked on Twitch and you was doing that yesterday, no? Oh, you fell asleep after Larnaca. Fair enough. May vibes. Love it. What part-timer. Curious destination for BA. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was saying to chat, I've obviously flown out of Heathrow so many times over the years, and, you know, I've flown to Edinburgh, Glasgow, Newcastle, Budapest, Milan, Venice, Lyon, Toulouse, Madrid, Barcelona, out of Heathrow, but saw this one, I was like, ooh, never done this one before. Okay, we're a little bit high on profile at the moment, but it's alright. You've had 3 Red Bulls. You might be able to get through the stream now, not through tiredness, but you might not be able to get through the stream through constantly having to go to the toilet. It'll be alright. Gonna be live till Thursday after consuming that. Literally. Okay, we're a little bit high on profile still at the moment. It's not really a massive deal at the moment. Obviously, we've got a bit of extra time to slow up and descend and all that jazz. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bleed off the descent rate. Thank you, H1015. That will be...
Hello, Cameron, calling from door 1 left.
Hi, Cameron.
Come in, secure for landing.
Thank you very much, Cameron.
Thanks, bye.
Right. Cam the legend has sorted us out. Slight overshoot because obviously we are going pretty quick. This is going to be sick. I am very, very, very excited for this approach. Phoenix is too slippery. I don't think I can overly blame the Phoenix for that. I mean, establishing on the approach at 260 knots probably isn't the most ideal scenario. LS, no, we're not joining the ILS at the moment. Drop the gear. We're still coming in a little bit too hot at the moment. Just about to get flat one. Okay, we are visual. I am going to... put that on private. Perhaps 2. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit high for the break off, but that's all right. Just got to get it down to 2.5. Flat 3. Now. Birdie on. Flight directors are off. That speed will do for the moment. Okay, we've still got to get down to 2,500. $160. Predictions are still open, chat. If you want to get your points in. Oh, it's so annoying that I can't move forward with my Tobii eye tracking at the moment. It's a bit annoying, but okay, 2,500.
100 above.
Laps full. Unreal, eh? It's fine. It's got to try and put in a little bit of power. Yeah, the photogrammetry looks wild. Perugia traffic, Speedbird 620, we are just about to make the right turn final for runway 19. Excellent. Final approach speed. And in we go.
Minimum.
Continue. The one thing that I should have done is maybe do an extended centre line for 19, but if I am good at what I'm doing, should see this quite okay. This is so difficult without my Tobii eye tracking working very well. I can't duck. Tobii, why did you have to let me down here? Yeah, we're going to be too high on this one, I reckon. Okay, go around. Perugia traffic, Speedbird 620, we are going around runway 19. Ah, it's so difficult. It's so difficult not having my... I'm going to try and unplug and re-plug back in my Tobii and see whether I can get it working or not. It's so annoying that I can't go forward.
20 Bravo, breaking off the ILS runway 01, shuttle to land runway 19.
Okay, we're going to bank to the left. So probably should have gone a little bit further downwind. Okay. Yeah, we needed a centre line. The Tobii eye tracking, bear with. I've got my cables are too. Right. Tobii eye tracking, are you going to be working? No, it's still not working. I still can't go forward. That is well annoying. Yeah, we'll sort out the centre line in a moment. Speed all star.
Perugia traffic, Sugar 620 Bravo 1, it's downwind for runway 19 now. Circle to land, runway 19.
Yeah, we've flown it. Do you reckon we can get back to Heathrow on 2.7 tons of fuel? Ah, do you know what? That's really wound me up about my Toby, because it's really difficult to do. It's really difficult to do the approach without it.
Perugia traffic, Ryanair 5 Bravo is bringing off the IS, joining the right-hand downwind for runway 19, Perugia.
Extend the downwind a little bit more, but watch the high ground extend. That's what I needed to do. If I had the centre line, I probably would have been able to manage it a little bit better. What's my Z-axis slider on? My Z-axis. Do you reckon it's that?
Perugia traffic, Speedbird 540 breaking off the ILS to join
yes!
The circle for runway 19 correction.
Okay, well that allows me to move forward a tiny bit, which is good. Let me just up that a tiny bit.
2,500.
Not very well. Zulu 01. There we go. Monitors! Hey, mate, welcome in. Okay, we now have at least... Not very well. That's a shame. Monitors, thank you so much, mate, for the 65 months. We will go and grab that. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Traffic, Ryanair 5 Bravo, turning right base, runway 19.
No Saturday stream.
It's a very hard challenge. I'm student pilot in Perugia. Circus Land 19 is very, very difficult.
Short final, runway 19, Perugia, landing 19.
It would have been a lot easier if I had my Toby eye tracking actually working to give me a little bit more of a visual idea of where I was, but there we go. Lima, India, Romeo, Zulu 01. Not really, Ollie. It's still not working perfectly.
And Perugia traffic, 620 Bravo, going around.
There you go. I'm not the only one, so that's good. Having that extended centre line will help a lot now. Abso-freaking-lutely. Just need a camera view set to the FO windscreen. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. I wonder whether I can quickly set one up. Yeah, I'll have... Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, that's a very good little temporary solution. Flaps 2.
It's 540, turning base runway 19.
Temperature traffic, Ryanair 5 Bravo, final runway 19.
Oh, star. How the fuck did you have the extended centre line? There's a couple of ways to do it, but I just done LIRZ-01, then done a radial. Good job this isn't a night with poor weather. You wouldn't be flying this if you did. Or if it was. Just about to take flap 3. Let's go gear down now. Get ourselves fully configured. Okay, that's good that we've got that view out on the right now. So even if my Toby eye tracking isn't working very well, we've at least got that view so we can quickly see to the right. Let's go 1 second. Perugia traffic, speedbird 620, just about to start the break off runway 01. Hey, flight directors, LS off. Birdie can come on. Speed 160. Laps full. Here we go.
Speedbird 540, joining final runway 19 at bridge traffic.
This is what the real world aircraft did do. So this would be fun.
Bridge traffic right now, 540, forgetting runway 19.
So there appears to be some traffic just off to the left, but I don't really know who that would be. I think someone went around, possibly. Sure. Afternoon, Dan. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, 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 welcome. Finn, could you maybe, like, actually fully go around and complete the go around and then come in behind me by any chance, mate? Just because I've sort of gone all the way out to rejoin the approach and stuff. Number 3, yeah, but we're probably not going to have enough room from the guy in front. We're not going to have enough room from Finn in front. Go along. Sweet. Morning, Canadian. Mr. Canadian Flight Simmer, I hope you are doing well, sir. Good timing, mate. You've joined in on one heck of an approach. We don't like to make things easy for ourselves on this channel. Let me activate the approach mode, and we can go manage speed. Oh, you saw the go around. There you go. Right, so Finn in front is going to extend long by the sound of it. Okay. Just going to continue up here for just a little bit longer. A little bit longer than last time. You got this, mate. No pressure. At least the sim looks insane.
By Alpha through the traffic.
Okay, we're dropping a little bit below that 2,500, but that's fine. I'll make the right turn in. Right, so we're just going to have to monitor it the best we can out of that window. So unfortunately, we're using Sim Update 6 today, and it's unfortunately messed up with my Toby eye tracking. So I haven't got as much visual stuff as I normally would. But that's okay.
Terrain ahead.
That's fine. Lovely. How's Sim Update 6? Well, last time I flew Sim Update 6, it was causing me CTDs, but today we haven't had any, so I don't want to speak too soon because we haven't yet landed, but lovely. Okay, we're 2 whites, 2 reds. Perugia traffic, speedbird 620, just turning short, final now runway 19.
500.
So I'm with 4 reds at the moment. I'm going to ignore that. I think we're pretty okay. I think I'd probably say we're a little bit too...
Super 620 Bravo, returning right base from 19 at Perugia.
Ah, it's only a 4-knot. It's fine.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Oof. Speed brakes. Reverse as normal. I think so. Oh, I done my Boeing call-outs on an Airbus. Oof. Anti brakes. .208. There we go. Felt that one, not half. Hey, we were right at the back end of that touchdown zone. We needed to get that done. Otherwise, that was going to be a another go around. Welcome down to Perugia, chat. Puppies were way off, yeah. That doesn't exactly help your fly-in trip.
A very warm welcome to our destination. Please remain.
You were on a steep approach glide with a tower and there was no way it was going to be smooth. I'd say that was not too terrible. Done worse. Got a 135, not bad for Ryanair. I think again it would have been a lot easier if my Tobii eye tracking was actually working like normal, but that gave up on me. Mini Heathrow with all the BAs. It is, isn't it?
And our crew will be on hand to assist you.
Any capacity to fly the E-Jet since their updates, or has the A220 filled that void? I would rather gnaw my own arm off than fly that plane. I watched Kenko fly it yesterday and I was like, why are you giving this plane the time of day? It was so bad. It was genuinely so terrible. It's almost painful to watch. Right, where can we park up? Because all of the main stands are taken. Can we get onto these ones on the left? Oh yeah, that looks possible. Which are the overflow stands. Perugia has never seen so much traffic. 204 actually. That's probably a suitable one. I uninstalled the E-Jet after the last update. Man, I was watching Kenko flight yesterday. The plane literally couldn't even hold an altitude, and I was like, what is this like? It was like painful to watch. How's that Ryanair gonna get out? We're gonna pen him in. Is anyone that's at the stand not coming on the return leg? Just because this stand is going to probably pen in the Ryanair, which I could do with that. I could do without that. What shall I do? What shall I do? Do I disconnect and pull into one of the stands? Do I disconnect? What is this? 2, 303. 304. Nah, we'll just pull into here. This should be alright. We'll pen him in. Park on the taxiway. We can't use any GSX stuff if we do that. This will be alright. Just about big enough for us. Very just about. The poor Ryanair. It's fine. The Ryanair's not coming on the way back, so all is good. He's stuck. Right, the APU is running. What is it? 2 hours 28. Holy. Shut down. Oof. What a terrible sound. It physically can't get out without poking your eye out. It's alright. Good. There you go, chat. What a very, very, very cool little airport. That was very, very, very enjoyable, actually. What's the temperature down here? 36 degrees. Oh! Let's whack on that APU. Sorry, whack on the GPU. BA apron party. I know, I just tried to connect up with Speedbird 621 on the way back and someone's bloody got that as well. Stole my parking stand, stolen my call signs. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Excellent. Right, shall we go and have a look at the landing rate? So, after a go-around, we did manage it a little bit better the second time. Yeah, second time was a lot better. Ooh, 539. Well, I thought it was going to be better than that, actually. Yeah, that was a chonker. I don't really think I could have done much better there than that. 539, 1.11G. Oof. Right, well, there you go. If you went with more than 200 feet per minute, chat. Oof. You are definitely the winners. Somebody did say yesterday, someone did say earlier, they said they've flown the 220, then they went back to flying the Phoenix, and they absolutely chonked the landing. So I'm very pleased to know that I'm not alone. It's really good to know that I'm not the only one that has absolutely spanked the landing after doing lots of A220 flying. Nice. Right, there's our first lot of passengers deboarding. I got so used to flying the 220 over the last couple of days. I've jumped in this being like, what the hell? Nice. I enjoyed that. Chat, I hope everyone enjoyed that. What a sick little airport, eh? Who would have thought BA flew to here? Gives you somewhere new to fly into, chat, eh? Somewhere a bit different. You still can't butt the Phoenix. Yeah, that's my only excuse. My only excuse is that it was my first landing post flying the 220 in the 320. So that's what I'm using. That is definitely what I'm using. Yeah, my excuses. Phoenix is legit 10 times harder to land than the real thing. Really. I mean, it's so annoying about my Tobii eye tracking. So annoying that all of my Tobii eye tracking settings have reset. But, hey, what can you do? Anyway, right, we're safely down in Perugia. But as you well know, what comes down must go straight back. So we're going to be flying the Speedbird 621 back home to London Heathrow. So yeah, it'll be about 2 and a bit hours on the way back. Should be alright. All good in the hood. I'm very pleased that I had a successful flight in Sim Update 6. Gravity. Yeah, good reports on Sim Update 6. Definitely. Coolio. Let me go and update some of the details. We'll go and do the flight plan. And we'll start thinking about getting out of here in a bit. So, somebody's already got 621, so I've just gone with 621 Yankee for the way back. What would you do? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Spirit 621 back to London Heathrow 320. What was it? Yankee 621 Yankee. Have I ever flown to Jeddah? Nah, because there isn't a very good scenery, unfortunately. And I refuse to buy the Azra Sim scenery. It's my one refusal. Generate. Cool. See what it gives on the way back. Have you seen the backup app from... No, I haven't actually, Nick. I'll have to take a look at that. I've never really struggled with issues with the sim, like, deleting out all my settings. It's never something that I have encountered. But yeah, like backdating or updating Sim Update 6, for some reason that seems to ruin my my Tobii settings. Don't really notice it as much when you're doing a sort of bog standard ILS, but when you're doing that circle to land approach, I was like, I really needed that thingamajiggy, but it's alright. But no, I have never heard of that actually. Bluebird feature list, huh? Been using it for a couple of weeks now. Great for when you're tweaking settings. Yeah, and then you've got something to go back to, like if you change something that's, or change something that you don't want to change. We depart in 19? Yeah, I think so. I think regularly they do 01 arrival, 19 departure. It's similar to Corfu, but obviously they done that circle to land yesterday, so... Yeah. Left the room the second that you walked in. Ah, perfect, Nick. I'll take a look. Yeah, let me have a look at the Bluebird stuff in 2 seconds. Let me just go and get all these details in for the way back. 621 Yankee, Navigraph. Flights, unload, import. Maybe it's I told you I ain't no liar. Watching you leave's all of my dreams, baby. I don't think I'm even in the Bluebird Discord. Am I? Left the room the second. Oh, I am in the Bluebird Discord. Attached is the current 757 feature list. A few more items will be added before release, but hopefully this gives you an idea of the depth of the aircraft. Note to the comprehensive failure suite will be added after release, but the systems are built with failures in mind. Ooh. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you, mate. Oh, LNAV, VNAV with RNAV legs. Hoppy's A-Cars integration built into the FMC. Fully custom-coded autopilot built from the ground up. Full implementation of all aircraft buses. Over 500 series mapped to their correct electrical bus. I mean, I might as well just totally ignore things like oxygen and pneumatic. I mean, I'm sure people that know what they're talking about will tell me whether this is good. Highly detailed model with over 100,000 rivets and screws throughout the fuselage and wings. Bloody hell, PMDG are having a meltdown at that. Surely this plane can't be bad. Like, surely. I mean, when you read that list, like, there cannot be in any world that this plane is going to be not good. I'm excited. How much is it gotta be? Not a clue. Didn't they say something like 80 quid? Do we not think the same about the 220? I think the 220 very much delivered. In a box, man. Hey, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hello. Hi, Callum. Oh, nice, Adam. Hope well, mate. Yeah. Fingers and toes crossed that 757 will be good. Bloody hope so. $8 for both 752, 753 without the freighter. I get a chance to travel. I need a wee. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds, chat. I wonder how long after release will the 757 be native 2024. This is the big issue with this plane. This is the one thing that scares me about the 757. The fact that it's not going to be native 2024 and it's going to be really obvious that it's not native 2024. I mean, it's very obvious with planes like the Max and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do still love the Max, but yeah, I mean, releasing a... yeah, but the iFlight also came out 3 years ago or 2 years ago or whenever. Like, you know, this is going to be releasing at the end of 2026 and it's not going to be a native 2026 plane. That just seems crazy. But I don't know. Hopefully it won't, you know, make a massive difference, but I don't know. We will see. Right. Anyway, shall we start thinking about getting back to Heathrow? So, obviously, pretty simple. We're now going to fly the... When this wants to load. Hello. Sorry, native 2024 plane in 2026 is what I meant to say. BA621. Lovely. So we are now going to fly the A320 back to London Heathrow. Obviously back to base. I think the crew would be quite happy with this one today. Nice little there and back. Perugia. 2 hours each way. Finish up for the day. Lovely job, Lee. Nah, it's all right, Ben. I've gone with 621 Yankee anyway, so it's no biggie. So, yeah. Send it back to Heathrow. Flight time, pretty much the same as what we had down to here. 2 hours on the way back. Cruising 3.8, pretty high up. We're due back into Heathrow for about 4 o'clock this afternoon. T3 arrival back in. Should be a nice short taxi. Right. Let's go. We've penned in the Ryanair, though, chat, so we're going to have to probably taxi out before the Ryanair. Although it's going to be probably a bit of a tight squeeze even for us. We'll see how this will work. Right. There we go. Now, I will just quickly do that. I don't think I need to do that in the Phoenix, but yeah. Born and refueling. Pretty light on the way, about 128 passengers in comparison to about 160 down here, so quite a quiet flight on the way back. Yeah, we got it going on, That's the music, I'll bring them up. There you go, that's what I'm currently running today. Baby, I have tripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. I have tripping in finesse. Yeah, we got it going on, It's gonna feel so good to be yesterday. 30 FPS. No, it just hadn't settled, mate. Got to give it a moment to settle. There you go. 40, 48, 48, 49 is pretty darn decent. I mean, we are in Sim Update 6 today. But, yeah, God, I used to dream of getting near 50 FPS in base FPS in Sim Update 5. So it's actually very good. Let's go. Hey. Can't wait for Winter Ops, just seeing de-icing again on GSX, yeah. Will be good. Bring on the winter. I've had enough of summer now. I want some cold nights to return. I'll tell you the one thing that I'm looking forward to is bring back the football season. I'm starting to get a bit bored. I need Tottenham Hotspur back in my life, ruining my weekends. Cold UCL nights. Unfortunately, I won't know about any cold UCL nights this season, that's for sure. Definitely not. Okay, so, departure on the Lacox 5 November, straight out then a right and left turn towards Lacox, climbing to 9,000 initially. Yeah. Click you back in there. Constraints, come on. What are we taking fuel on the way back? $772. Cool, we've just started refueling. So it's going to probably take at least another 20 minutes or so doing GSX, refuel and all that jazz. Jesus, 36 degrees. That is wild. We should probably have flap 1 plus F out at the moment. Just going to leave it for the moment. Oh, oh, oh. She's fire burning on the dance floor. Six 2-1 Yankee, yeah. What did we say block was? 7-2. You're really excited for the Innie 380 after Innie's latest post. What was Innie's latest post? I don't remember seeing anything about the 380. Did I miss anything over the weekend? Oh, the Singapore one. Yeah. I mean, it looks incredible. It really does. I'm very excited, as you say, for the 380. I don't think I'm quite as excited for it as I was the A220. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I cannot wait to see what Innie builds have done with it, but the A220 for me was just phenomenal. $220 to work all, safe radio is a once in a while. Yeah, of course it is. You know, we're obviously not going to fly something like the A380 as much as we do the 220. Innie's issue with the 380 is the fly-by-one exists, so it needs to justify its price. Yes. Yeah, it's very true. I've said that for years. You know, Innie builds need to make sure that it's up to a very good standard, because obviously we do have the fly-by-wire, but I do believe that they've got a great opportunity to patch up areas that the fly-by-wire lacks. Like, absolutely. They've got a great opportunity to do a beautiful, beautiful rendition of the 380. For sure. Wonder how the sounds will be. Yeah, the sounds on the fly-by-wire are fantastic, actually. Okay, so no passengers boarding on just yet. Like I said, we're doing refueling first, and packs on after that. No easy love could ever make me feel the same. Good tune. Hey, nice. Larnaca. Sweet. The fly-by one runs great after the native 2024 model update. I just haven't been able to bring myself to fly the fly-by-wire A380 even post 2024 update. Like, I just feel like the 380 is close, and I didn't want to do too much in the 380 and then sort of not ruin, but, you know, take away potential flights to do with the Innie 380. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird, but yeah. Cool. Passengers are on their way. Let's go and do some takeoff performance. So, does the taxiway on 19 go all the way to the full length? It does. Sweet. Stop being an Innie sellout. What? Because I want to wait for the next exciting upcoming release of the A380, and I don't want to do flights in a 380 that could potentially take away from the exciting showcase that we could have coming up soon. Okay, so 29, 30, 33, flap 2, up 0.2, flex temp 68. And it's got to be a stand innie release, mate. Release half bait shy. Yeah, the standard innie release that apparently everybody moans at, but everyone will definitely still go and buy. That's always the funny one. It's like, oh god, you know, any builds ain't done this, oh, any builds have missed this out, blah blah blah. Guarantee you, as soon as that plane releases, straight onto the indie store, buying it. There you go. I will definitely buy the 380 when I have the flyby. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's the beautiful thing though, right? Choices. The question is, would you deliberately not show something if it wasn't any that were making a version of it? What, the 380? Well, to be fair, I was going to do an A380 flight to Miami, and my PC wasn't working for whatever reason that day, so we didn't end up doing it. But as much as I like the A380, like, there are things about it where I don't think it's one of our better long-haul aircrafts. Like, I think it is amazing, but I think the 777, for example, is far superior. So when I choose to do long hauls, I usually choose to do the 777 or the 350. You know, they're the main two that I do long hauls in. Or even something like the MD-11, I think is superior in not in terms of like sounds for all three, but just the flying characteristics of all three. I just wanna let go. Right, let's whack on this APU again. Our packs are getting on. 128 or 120 of them. There isn't that many. Is the PMDG on the PMDG only? Yeah. I don't think they sell anywhere else, apart from the marketplace, which I definitely wouldn't recommend. Doing Frankfurt starting around Matty today in the 340. Nice. I would say the 340 Innie builds in Aerosoft are underrated. Oh, the A340 by Innie builds is lovely. I think modelling-wise, texturing-wise, the way it flies, I think is just lovely, the 340. Don't get me wrong, I am looking forward to a new version of the A350. Like, yeah, I feel like the 350 is definitely in need of a, like, quality of life update. Like, I've been heading towards more the 777 for long hauls recently rather than the 350. My Doha to Malaga flight was lovely, actually. Kai, hey, thanks for the raid, mate. I'm well, thank you, mate. How are you? I am good. I'm good. We're doing our last bit of prep, mate, and we will be back out of Perugia back to Heathrow. No, all good, mate, all good. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. No idea, Mag. Not a clue. It's funny you mentioned about PMDG. I actually had an email from PMDG. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. I gotta ring my mum. Oh, God, that is some good news. Yeah, basically, I went for like a heart scan and all jazz like that, back in April, start of May, and I just had to have a couple of things checked out and blah, blah, blah. I won't go into the ins and outs, but it was all to do with my blood pressure and stuff. They were basically doing it to rule out anything deeper than just my blood pressure being high. And they said it can take 10, 12 weeks for the results. And I was like, okay, fine. But it's been, it's been longer than that now. So I called up and it had just been, like, pushed or they hadn't actioned it or whatnot. So they had to pass it on to the doctor and stuff. And I literally have just had a text through saying, your recent echo report has come back from the hospital with a result of no significant abnormalities. So I'm like, yes. Because I was thinking, oh, God, what if it comes back and there is something there? Okay, that is very, very, very good news. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Hallelujah. To be fair, I kind of expected, there to be nothing there. Because I think if there was something there, I would have found out about it by now. So it would be neglect on their part. Cheers, guys. Fred, yeah, mate, it was decent. My landing was terrible. I got a 539. It was a disgusting landing. But, yeah. Had the same thing. Unfortunately, you might just be part of the high blood pressure by genetics crew, yeah. Mate, ever since I was a kid, like, young kid, like 7, 8, 9, whatever, always had high blood pressure. My resting blood pressure was 160 over 105 or something like that. 160 over 107. So far, far, far too high. So yeah, I am now on blood pressure meds, which obviously isn't ideal. I'm sort of on tablets for life now, but
what do you call
if it helps, that's the main thing. Load sheet, final load sheet, 128 plus 4. Sweet. Harrison, hello, mate. Welcome in. What do you call a nun in a wheelchair? Virgin Mo. Oh, brilliant. Fair play. Harrison, thank you for the 46 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Legend, 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 legend. Is flight sim stressful? Yes. You wouldn't think flight sim is as stressful as it is, but yeah, flight sim can be fairly stressful. You have the opposite problem. Your blood pressure gets so low. Oh, really? Yeah, no, mine just ends up slightly on the high side. You going live in a few weeks? Nah, unfortunately not, mate. When is it? Oh, yeah, that's also true. I charge your football club for the physical stress they put you through. Yes, that is also a very, very, very valid point. Thanks, Matt. Good to see you, mate. I hope your weekend of streaming was decent, mate. Great choice with the Air New Guinea. Is it Air New Guinea? Right, what I'm going to do is probably actually push back from this stand. So it'll probably just be too tight between us and the Ryanair. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Glad the result came back positive, though, mate. Thanks, bud. Yeah, do you know what? It's just one of those things, like, I sort of knew that there was going to be nothing that came back on it, because if there was going to be something that I would have surely known about it, like, I would have definitely have found something out. But yeah, it depends where you are, Ben. Results for what? I had to go for like a heart scan about 3 months ago. And yeah, it just came back like clear and stuff, so breathe. Well, we might not take out the wing of the Ryanair, but we're definitely going to take out the wing of these stairs. It's fine, we'll just look out the other window. Cheers, Alf, lad. And the bad things that may be. Right, let's get the hell out of here and let's get underway back to Heathrow. Spot on. I wanted to be out of here by the hour. What, it's 1:45 now, so that's what I do. Bang! Brilliant. Yeah, I don't think that stand was overly suitable for where we were, but such is life. Right, ignition start. Chuck on number 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Nice.
Headphones until the end of the briefing. Portable electronic devices may be used during the flight as long as they are in flight safe mode.
Lads, I don't think you need to push back from those stands. I think you can just swing straight out of those ones. What the hell is going on? Oh no, he is slowly turning out. Oh no, maybe not. I just don't know. The power of Christ compels you. Oh, nice, Alf. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, mate, that is stunning. Would you say the 220 is worth it or on the expensive side? The price is quite high. I don't know if it's justified. I think the price of the 220 is absolutely justified. I personally think the aircraft itself is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, there are shortcomings with it. Like, obviously, performance is obviously a major thing that could be better. But I think the aircraft itself is very good. I personally would say it's worth the money.
High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. It must be worn whenever the seatbelt.
Right, she's off. See you later, darling. Take care. Take care.
Comfort and safety. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Oh, my ears are in dreamland.
If the cabin ends.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, we've got the long old slog back to the UK now, chat. It's all very exciting flying down to somewhere new. And then you realise you've got to fly all the way back to the UK. To land into Heathrow. Yuck. Okay, ignition mode norm. Good start on both engines. Flaps 2 for departure.
To release your masks. Do make sure your own mask is fitted before helping anyone.
Oh, nice, Alf. Yeah, VTC last week was good fun.
Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. If required, remove the container and pull it up.
Yeah, sure do. We'll probably be back in the 220 on Wednesday. Ah, would help if I was actually on 122.8. Perugia traffic, speedbird 621 Yankee will be taxing out Bravo Charlie to holding point 19 in sequence. Yeah, if anybody wants to see the 220 update, we stream the 220 update on Friday.
2-1, taxiing Bravo Charlie, holding point 19, holding runway 19, Perugia.
Not block the aisles or exits. It must be put under the seat.
Yeah, we done an Air Baltic Brussels Copenhagen on Monday last week. That was good fun. We done like a 10-hour stream on Monday last week. Yeah, I will apologise. I don't think we're going to get through a 10-hour stream today. I'll try my best, but no guarantees.
In preparation for takeoff. Smoking, including
Oh, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave the message at the tone. Hi, Cameron.
It's Cameron at door 1 left. Cabin secure for takeoff.
Thank you very much, Cameron. Lovely. No messed about. There's not that many passengers on the way back. I think there's about 120, so they've managed to get everything ready nice and quickly. Auto brake set max. Takeoff config normal. This should be a stunning departure, actually. Couldn't find it on flight radar done in the 220 for Brussels as Air Baltic. Really? Last week it was definitely done with Air Baltic. I don't know. Maybe Brussels Airlines aren't using them anymore. That'd be quite a coincidence, though. Yeah, I did see the news about the Vector. Saw the Vector 787 is entering alpha. Sounds good. Why do BA rotations just slap? Like, why does Heathrow to Perugia and back just sound so much better than doing, like, Denver to Dallas and back? It's probably about the same length. I know it's a long old trip back to the UK, but don't mind it. It's like sort of the excitement of going all the way back to the UK. Not a clue, Itchbins. Not a Scooby.
Traffic, speedbird 621, departing runway 19, right all Waco, 5 November departure.
Decent little scenery down here as well. Yeah, 100% one to add to your list, chat. There's quite a few decent routes out of here as well. I'd like to come back here again and do the circle to land when my Toby eye tracking is actually working a little bit better. Try and do that approach a little bit better. Oh, today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Perugia traffic, Speedbird 621 Yankee, you line up runway 19 beyond the departing company. Right, in we go. Right side's clear on the approach path. Sorry, left-hand side's clear on the approach path. Right-hand side with the company just rolling. He's already up and away. Let's freaking do this. TCAS. CARA. Shoulder Dublin, Shoulder then by the time I get back should be time to head to VTC and back. Sweet. Oh yeah, hang on, let me just have a quick look for this. I just wanna lay in my bed. Yeah, there you go, Al. SN2257. Maybe you was looking for the Air Baltic call sign. Maybe you was looking for BTI rather than BEL. So with you, Toby. So I've updated to Sim Update 6, and like I've managed to get my settings back, but it's just not working as it should be working. So I don't know. Perugia traffic, Spirit 621 Yankee departing runway 19 Lacox 5 November departure.
Perugia traffic, Spirit 623 lining up at 19.
Take off, Manflex 68 SRS, Waterfrost Blue. Never gets old. $100. It's not the longest runway. Okay. Ready to climb. Oh, look at the photogrammetry. Oh my god. What an absolute stunner. Beautiful. Climb thrust. Flaps 1.
Perugia traffic, Speedbird 623 department 19.
Doesn't it? Peeker on YouTube says, ask what's GPU, CPU. I have a 5090 and a 9950X3D.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realise. Oh no, okay, that was 1,500 feet or more there.
Ahead.
Oh, shut up. We're nowhere near the sodding terrain. Absolutely loads of room. Terrain ahead. It's not really a sound you want to hear, but... Ground spoilers disarmed. Who would have thought this place had all this photogrammetry? I mean, this doesn't just go, like, round a small area. Mate, this is massive, the photogrammetry area that goes around Perugia. It's mental. It's lovely. Stunner pressure, landing lights off, nose lights, turn-offs. Don't turn off seatbelt signs or anything like that just yet.
Good afternoon to you all. My name is Cameron Dix, the in-flight manager, and it's my pleasure to welcome you all on board today. A very special welcome to those of you returning from our executive club and those joining from our One World Alliance partners.
Terrain injection thing apparently lets you have photogrammetry anywhere in the world. I've never heard of it, mate. No.
We have Moira, David, and Alexis.
Oh, did I turn the landing lights? Oh no, I've done the right thing.
Fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on.
Sheesh. Is that shoulder goal? Oh, I really hope we get a decent shoulder goal. I hope PSIM do a decent job as
smoking devices is not permitted at any time.
shite. Just can't be bothered to fly with a bit of a shite scenery, but yeah.
Service. If you have a food allergy or would like information on specific allergens on today's flight, please contact any member of the crew.
My terrain definitely looks a lot better on Sim Update 6. Do you know, if we manage to make this flight back to Heathrow and get there successfully, I think I will carry on with Sim Update 6 for the moment.
This will be followed by a High Life Cafe service. Please refer to the menu card in your seat pocket for further information.
How's my base FPS? So my base FPS at the moment is 45. It's not bad at all. Much better than Sim Update 5, yeah. Yeah, they also announced recently that they are stopping the Shoulder Gall project. It's crazy, Pax. It really is. Even when you've got a 50-90, mate, with Sim Update 5, we were struggling with performance in places. So, yeah, even then. Right. All the way up to cruise, 38,000. Landing 9 left, yes. If they're still landing easterlies into Heathrow, yeah. So no shoulder goal in dev, P-Sim, pilot experience at sim. Pilot experience sim is the only one that we are aware of. Everyone seems to think that Innie builds are doing one. They love to tease, though. Was it at Chicago they put Paris as part of the flight board or something? Oh, yeah, Azra Sim, yeah. But I tell you one thing that a lot of people forget is Innie builds already have a Paris scenery. So everyone was very quick to, you know, say, oh, you know, Innie builds are doing shoulder goal, but they actually already have a Paris scenery. So what do you mean? They done Lima Foxtrot Papa Bravo, which is Paris Le Bourget, as part of one of the world updates. So technically, they do have a Paris scenery already. But it did only say Paris, you know. People jump to conclusions being like, oh my god, it must be shoulder goal. But I think a few people did forget that, actually. Lovely. Seatbelt signs off. Mr. Stealth Rooster, good afternoon. Oh, God, I can certainly say I'm not excited for any of Azra Sim's renditions of any of those airports. All you see is delusion, Michael, or just sceneries that are utter wank. Sorry, I was meant to utter... There you go. Right. Turn that down a tiny bit. Off we go back to the UK. Yuck. I can't be bothered to fly all the way back to the UK this afternoon. Oh, God, I think I need another good night's sleep tonight. I'm still tired. Thank you again, Mr. Stealth Rooster. I appreciate that. 44 months with the tier 1. A very, very, very good evening to you, sir. Welcome in. Or good afternoon, I should say. Feels like evening. Favourite A220 livery so far? Yeah, probably one of the Air Baltic ones. Saw Kenko was flying that green Qantas livery, which Tank's doing. So I'm looking forward to flying that soon. Lol. Yeah, I can certainly say I'm not very excited about Azra Sim's Baghdad or any of Azra Sim's upcoming products, to be totally honest. Let it be me. Have I put the ETA in? No. Right, we're due into Heathrow at 14:50 Zulu. So, yeah, just over an hour and 3/4. Back home to the UK. Ugh. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Non-premium, just a normal Salzburg. It's gotta be good. Can we get this for the winter this year, please, Michael? Thanks. Cheers. Much appreciated. I literally refuse to fly to Salzburg now. I'm like, I need the RW Profiles one in my life. No, I said, can we get it? Can we get it before winter? No way, sorry. I wish I could, but no way whatsoever. It's fair enough, mate. I know you and Rev will obviously want to get it perfect, so yeah, I'd prefer it to be perfect and take a bit longer. Oh, chat, honestly, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about my constant yawning today. I still think I'm recovering from the last couple of weeks. Do. My God. Looking forward to Malta. Can't wait, mate. Yeah, that's my last innie build scenery that I know of. So, yeah. Jeez, I'm knackered. Absolutely knackered. Crank the chair back, have a nap. Yeah, what do we got? An hour and 45 minutes. You don't mind, chat, do you? Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Yeah, I think this week we've definitely got a lot more of a chiller week. I think. Force day it is. No, yeah, we've got Newcastle and back later. Flew into Malta via a TUI charter flight last year for a cruise. The terminal gets very busy. They all do those areas, you know, Malta. The Greek airports are a freaking nightmare. I remember coming back from Rhodes and the queue was like, it was out the door. It was up the road where the taxis were. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Hot damn, I got a police enough. You want to become a controller in Ireland? Do you have to show the passport to verify? I have no idea. In real life or on VATSIM? I ain't got a clue. We're gonna learn how to play craps. Is that the thing? Is that the thing where you like throw the dice or something? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've definitely seen that on like TV programs. Uptown, thank you up. Uptown, thank you up. I think you need to go back to bed, mate. Jesus, mate, you're telling me. I'm absolutely exhausted. You was at the gym 6:20 this morning. Horrendous. Do you know what? The problem is, over the weekend, I done so much. Like, I slept so much. Like, just catching up on the week. It's actually crazy. I actually don't think I have ever worked as hard in, you know, a week and a half period as I did last week. It was absolutely relentless. It's amazing. Such an amazing week streaming. Good times though. Oh, not off. We had an incredible week and a bit on stream. You'll probably just have to bear with me a bit this week. It probably won't be as crazy this week. What's your overlay in the top left made with? Fly Live. The overlay itself is a WebM file. And the details that I put onto the overlay is done by Fly Live. I love you so. That's what you say. I feel like this is going to be a drag, this flight. Nah. We'll get a couple of GeoGuessers going. We'll be back in the UK before you know it. Sorry, guys. I really do apologise being, you know, a little bit tired. Oh my God! Shut up, Jamie, for sake. I think I've yawned about 15 times in the last 10 minutes. Nanto, you legend, thank you so much, mate. Wake me up a bit, mate. Jesus. Cheers, you're the man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What time did you go to bed? Not even that late. I had like a solid 8 hours last night and everything. You and stream do a collective 20-minute power nap. God. Run away. Oh, do you know what? I actually might go and I might go and make myself a cup of tea. Yeah, do you know what? I'm actually going to do that. 2 secs, chat. I don't want another coffee. Oh. Just sat on M25 3 hours. Oh. Mate, I was on the M25 yesterday. It was a nightmare. There was a crash on Saturday on the M25. Massive fire. Took me about 3 hours to do 2 junctions. It was a nightmare. Khalifa, mate, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that sub, mate. Right, we have a cup of tea, chat. Oh, that is bliss. Cup of tea is very much needed. Heathrow to Gatwick just under... Oh, to be fair, that part of the M25 is horrible. Yeah. My part of the M25 is much nicer. That bit round Heathrow, Gatwick way, that little 25% on the M25 is... Yeah, is not a very nice one. Near me can be a little bit messy sometimes. Never let you go, never let you go, no, never. I hope I'm not getting ill. I don't know why. I've just had that moment of like, God, I've been coughing a lot today. I've been yawning a lot. I'm like, oh God, please don't let this be me getting a cold or anything like that. Can't be dealing with that now. Concrete bit that sounds like your car's falling apart. Have you seen the thing on TikTok where the bloke imitates and he's like the exact part on the M25 and that's exactly what your car sounds like? Good show. Have I tried white chocolate blue ribbon? They're unreal. I don't think I have actually. Back out star. Lovely. We are at cruise. Cold at the beginning of August, yeah. I mean, that really wouldn't be ideal. Nah, I'm hoping a good night's sleep tonight will make me all right. Again, I think it was just last week. I think half the thing last week was I can't even describe like how hyped up my body was, like from Friday when I got the NDA dropped to Friday just gone. Like every day was just bang, 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 bang. It's crazy. Did you see the 757 feature list? I did. I don't know, mate. Not a clue. Well, it's within the next 8 weeks, right? The 757. I certainly hope, you know, within the next couple of months. Very excited. There are things that made me slightly nervous about the 757, but yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. The one thing that scares me, I was saying this earlier, I just really, really hope that it not being a native 2024 plane doesn't affect its quality. It's the only one thing that slightly concerns me. Juan, what web do you check to organise your rotation flights? Bit of everything, really, mate. I use flight connections. I use flight radar. Yeah, all sorts, mate. Like, I'll show you what I do. So, like, let's say I wanted to do the rotation. Let me say, yeah, just the 320, and I wanted to fly out of Heathrow. Let's say I was flying to Munich. So BA, I'll hover over and see they've got the 934, the 93, and the 940. So what I'll do is I'll come over to here, do BA 934. It's not really a great example, that one. 940. Yeah, there you go, 940. So BA 940. and then obviously hit it, and then you can see what the call sign was. What a nice call sign, by the way. Speedbird 94 Delta Lima. Very lovely. And yeah, that's where I'll grab my call signs from. I use EGLL. That. I use FS Dispatch for maybe more retro-y flights. Yeah. There you go. You pay for flight connections, yeah. I like filtering by aircraft type. It's alright, it goes down as a business expense. What do you do for finding long hauls? Same thing, really. I sometimes search by registration, like if I was going to, I don't know, look for BA long hauls, I might just go and look up GSTBF, the 300ER, see what the 300ER does. Just go with something on there. Just click a random flight on Flight Radar. Should we do that? Right. Whatever flight we click on, chat, right, is what we're going to fly tomorrow. Right. I'm closing my eyes, right? I can't see. Antalya to... Oh, God, that is rotten. Antalya to Rowclaw. Wrocław. Oh, it's a Ryanair 737-700 as well. Yuck. Sierra Papa Romeo Uniform Mike. That is disgusting. What a horrible route. Antalya's so bad. Right, okay, one more. Right. Mouse is moving. Click. No, I didn't get any that time. Oh, Parma Munich. That's quite a nice one. Shame we don't have a decent Parma scenery. Don't they have just one 737-700? Yeah, I mean, that is quite strange, isn't it? Sierra Papa Romeo Uniform Mike. The freeware Parma is amazing, isn't it? It's okay. For freeware, it is pretty decent. Oh my god. You know where I really want to fly out of? We had a really nice flight out of here to Amsterdam, and I really wanted to fly back here. Malta to Norwich. Oh, what an absolute rotter. We had a sick flight into Norwich, to be fair. So bloody loud. There's good Parma. Yeah. Pyrig is doing PMI. Pyrig Parma will be stunning. Tonight. Mate, honestly, that is... This flight is the most dangerous drive I have ever done in my life. I remember driving back from Heathrow. Best airport to fly into. God, that's impossible. There's so many good airports, scenery-wise, approach-wise, traffic-wise, event-wise. So many. Speedbird 4 Echo. I wonder when Heathrow fly out to Perugia today. Oh no, that's tomorrow. I was going to say that's a little bit delayed. 319's going down there tomorrow at 20 past 1. Gatwick to Akureyri. God, I've done that one a couple of times. I'm glad you came tonight. Do-do-do. Yeah, we'll get a few GeoGuessers going in a minute. Cool. 550 miles. Let's do a TriStar flight. Yeah, I don't know when we're next to a TriStar flight. I'm hoping the operations pack thingy won't be a great deal away. Tokyo's just insane. I love flying into Japan. What was that Jason Derulo song? It's very catchy. Only a 9-knot wind. Jesus. Lovely. When are you flying into Japan IRL? When I can definitely afford to go first class, both legs. Is the VATSIM DDoS that bad? Like you have... I've had no issues being disconnected from VATSIM. I don't know whether I've just been lucky or what, but... yeah. First class via Kenya or something. Did you end up doing Kathmandu? Not yet, no. No, I haven't done Kathmandu yet. I'm not really in a crazy rush to do Kathmandu. I feel like Kathmandu will be one of those airports where it'll be like, oh, you know, I fancy doing that today. So, yeah. The route options aren't the best. Where is it? Like, God, bloody hell. I mean, how many times have we done Paro to Kathmandu? Like, ugh. Dakar, I've flown there so many times as well and done this flight. It's a shame Emirates don't fly Dubai to Kathmandu. I think they used to. It's a shame Hong Kong to Kathmandu isn't done in like a triple. That'd be really nice, actually. It's 3:30 only. I had a look yesterday, actually. It's just a shame we have to see them. Afternoon, Red Stream. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Every minute and every hour. FS dispatch job. I hope we get some HC back in Heathrow. EGLL-LIRZ. It's not crazy busy. You might have to excuse me. Does Innie have any plans to make the A330 better? That decision doesn't come from Innie Builds, Nando. That decision comes from Microsoft. I think. I'm sure I can be corrected if wrong, but yeah, I'm sure the decision on the 330 being any better comes from Microsoft. So how I think it worked is they, obviously when 2024 was being made, there was a list put together of the features they wanted Innie Builds to make. Obviously, they paid Innie Builds X amount of money to make that plane or make X amount of planes. And yeah, I don't think it comes from Innie Builds to update. What do you mean about it, Robin? I like the 350. We were literally just talking about the 350 when we landed. I was like, I feel like the 350 definitely needs a quality of life update. You know, just a small little one, just to address a few little things. Nothing major, though. If no one else is, I'll jump on Heathrow. Mate, Harrison, you freaking legend. That'd be a stunning way to wrap up, obviously, a pretty long rotation. So, yeah, mate, I appreciate that. Do Microsoft really look at their plane to go, oh, yeah, that's a good plane? Probably not. Who knows, mate? Who bloody knows? What it don't mean. Milan. Just departed Milan to join you lot. Couldn't quite fit Perugia. Nice. Oh, that's ideal. Mate, make sure you file a flight plan as well. Speedbird 569 Juliet. Wheaty, is this flight sped up? No. So this flight IRL today would take around the same time. And yeah, it's going to take us 2 hours to get back to Heathrow as well today. So no sped up flights or anything like that today. Yeah, I think, like I said, we've obviously had this 320 rotation today. I think tomorrow we'll do something else and maybe an overnight long haul. Then on Wednesday we'll jump back in the A220. That is the plan. That is the plan. Mr. JP Tech, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Hello, mate. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate that. About 25 months. Mate, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Welcome in. Thank you. What an absolute diamond with a tier 2 as well. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, no, I've got to do... What was it? I've got to do Ryanair 737-700 from Wrocław to Antalya tomorrow. Ugh. Yuck. If the party was over and our time on earth was through. Yeah, we'll get a GeoGuessr going in a minute. Fill up a bit of time. To be fair, we're already 40 minutes in. We've got the lovely views coming up, though. So we'll probably enjoy the views over the Alps and then chuck on a few GeoGuessrs. Can't miss these lovely views. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning. City Centre, Rome, Ciampino. What a vibe. Nice. I love that airport. When there was a decent scenery, SimPixel, which I know isn't exactly the best people you want to be doing that scenery, but yeah, it is actually a decent scenery. 3,600 quid for a 59C, mate. It's scary, the price of PCs at the moment. Really is. RD presets. What did I say? Did I say RD? I'm sure I did say RD presets as well. RD presets V2, I should have said. Yeah. Yeah, their Rome Ciampino scenery is not too bad. I like the approach into there. Over the city is stunning. The Alps look incredible. I just love the fact I've literally flown over the Alps. I genuinely don't know. An ungodly amount of times. And I never fail to just be amazed at how nice it looks in the sim. It's always just such a majestic area. I mean, look at that. We can watch it burn, but tonight we will. Vibes, mate. Vibes. Do you have max T-Lod? No. I'm currently running 300 at the moment just because, obviously, well, I was obviously using Sim Update 5, but I'm now in Sim Update 6, so I can probably up it to about 400 now, but yeah, 300 is definitely more than good enough. So I'm definitely not near max at the moment. could be a nice long haul this week, chat? I've sort of got a few flights in mind this week in terms of like short haul, but what could be a nice long haul? Like overnight to anything but Dubai. All right, Dubai is not to be included. Yeah, well, tomorrow we gon' watch it burn, but tonight we rule the world. No, Ryan, do not correct it. The controller is responsible for the wind correction, mate. So please, please, please only fly the heading that the controller tells you to fly. The controllers will adjust. Egypt. Yeah. I like doing long hauls, right, that I haven't done before. You know, different long hauls. I'd have to definitely re-look at what the Cairo scenery is like. It's a good option, though. Egypt Air 947. LA, yeah. I don't really want to fly in and out of LA, to be honest. Planning a long haul. Yeah, we're just looking at some potential options for the week. Long haul wise. LA, Manila. I don't really want to land into Manila. Cape Town, London. Probably won't be long enough for an overnighter. It's, you know, 11 hours. It's not the longest one. Probably not. ORD Hong Kong. Kenko done that over the weekend, and he was sort of landing to an event. So I'd sort of want to do that, you know, during an event. So it's a good time, actually, that one. But, well, I mean, if we get multi-jetways, you know, there's nothing to stop us doing Hong Kong the other way around. I think if we get multi-jetways this week, Hong Kong will definitely be included in some way. Oh, see, the problem is at the moment I can't stop flying the 777 for overnighters. Oh, I'm so obsessed with the 777 for overnighters. But I know that I'm making out alive if I quit calling you my lover. Move on. Well, that's 350. I've been needing stitches, dripping over myself. Go away. It's been done in the 350 today. Nice. I wish we had a slightly better Sao Paulo scenery. The Sao Paulo scenery's alright, but to be fair, the approach in Sao Paulo makes up for it. Nice to Newark, mate. I would love to do a 767 United Airlines. Georgia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Do 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 do. Yeah, that is a vibe, to be fair. It's the... Is it Dazuzdi? Dazu... How do you spell it? That's the one. Hey, don't judge, alright? Oh, maybe they do... Is it that they do? That's what they do. A broken arm and no one else can see. I drew a smile on my face to the paper. Oh. I'm sure they do that in the 350 as well. Sure of it. They've got it there on the triple. It was a different airline. Been telling myself... Oh, that was French B. Ah. Yeah, sorry, we're missing this lovely view at the moment. Hey, a long old slog back to the UK, my God, is made better by a view like that. That looks insane. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I definitely feel like Sim Update 6 is cooking with the terrain. Like, hella cooking. Let's have a look, Dan. Oh, yeah, 350 at Split. That is so weird. And they done the circle as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I was right and you were wrong and telling myself all. I tell you what I'd also quite like to fly this week is the MD-11. Definitely. I might try and look for something fun to do in the MD-11 tomorrow, maybe. Kind of afraid I feel it in my bones. Ryanair 6-1 Mike Juliet. 6-1 Mike Juliet. 6-1 Mike Juliet. There's too many planes. Oh, I see you. Yes, there you are. That would be quite the tip touch, mate. That very much would be. No, shift control, mate. I hope you managed to get a bit of rest soon, mate. Right, cool. The Alps are past, and now we have got the boring trip up through France. Yuck. Did you know you look like Ben Gibbs? I've never heard of Ben Gibbs. Dun, 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 everyone trips, everyone falls. Dun. Yeah, I actually take that as an insult. Okay, I do see it slightly. Maybe ever so slightly. Hey, mate, he's got nicer teeth than me. Question regarding the 220. How have you set the flaps up with wind control? Have you just left the flap binds off? Yeah, I don't use it, Air Commander. I just use the actual flap lever in the sim. Right. Chat, I have got every intention to destroy you all. Alright? The GeoGuessr link is now active. So, from the start, please, may I ask that you use Twitch names, please, or relevant names to Twitch, or anything like that. Thank you. Is it North Korea? I appreciate you you changing that. Says BA8 in the link next long, all confirmed. Cack Jared. Scotty, hey, welcome. Is GeoGuessr free? Yes. Yes. Cornwall, hope you well, mate. NJA Slayer, thank you for the raid. Right, we will go with my favourite airports map. Okay, 10 seconds, 10 rounds. And I don't want to hear any bitching about 10-second rounds. That is the time. The link's pinned, broker. Oh, nice, NJA. How'd you get on? Where did you fly, mate? I hope you had a good stream. I just wanna lurk. Luca, hey, welcome. Yeah, all good, mate, all good. I've woke up a little bit. I had a bit of a moment out of Perugia where I was just so tired. But yeah, we are on our way back to the UK now, so we're making good progress. We're making good progress. Do. Yeah, sorry, chat. Apologies that I had that 10 minutes where I just was absolutely knackered. Didn't fly it now, but over the weekend. Nice, mate. Okay, fine. Yeah, decent, mate. Yeah, Pingu, insane. The annoying thing is my Tobii eye tracking isn't working very well in Sim Update 6 at the moment. So I wasn't able to use that, which I really needed on a very tricky circle to land approach. So, yeah. Probably 50-50 Air Commander. Yeah. Dan, choose your next words carefully, sir. Oh, mate, I wish. Right, come on, chat. I will give you another 10 seconds to get yourself in the GeoGuess up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1, 0.5, 0.25, 0.1, 0.05. Ah, there you go. Just enough time. Nah, mate, I ain't getting beaten. Right, lock in. You're about to realise how freaking quick this is. Turkey. Probably not Istanbul, though. I'm going to pick Istanbul, though. Yes! I'm so glad that I didn't go anywhere else other than Istanbul. Nice. That was Sabiha Gökçen. Yeah. Pick Sapporo. Right, okay. Good start. Hams, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, now... Oh, shit a brick. Yes! Managed to spot that one. Very... He's on the board. Oh, yes. Does simming help? Yes, absolutely. Okay, round 3. You put Mexico. Brilliant. Okay, right. Now we're in trouble. Okay, just stick with Moscow. Oh fuck. Hello, how are you? Right. We'll take that. Where was that? Grozny. No one really got that close. Still on top. No bitching, but 10 seconds is mad. Hey, we had to eliminate the cheaters, Harrison. There was too many people using Google, all right? Yes. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Right, we got Bolivia. I tell you, we are cooking. We are cooking. I've got what? I've got nearly 2,000 points on Dan. God, bloody hell, you lot need to catch up. Chat, I'm looking for a bit of competition. Afternoon, Will. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Ryanair. Ah, oh, damn it. It was Craiova. Okay, we'll take that. We still got Romania. It's just we were a little bit too far. I went Cluj-Napoca. That's Wizz Air, isn't it? Kabab, good morning, mate. Welcome in. You put Algeria. Ben, you're not very good at this game, are you, mate? Fucking Algeria. If I beat you first game, chat. Oh, now we're mega in trouble. Shit. Kazan. Shit. It's gotta be. Oh. Okay. It's good to know that literally no one got that. That was Airport Yuzino Splinskalinsk. No, Yuzno Sakalinsk. The closest person to that was Nige. Followed by Johnny. And followed by me with 83 points. Any scenery there when? Right, that one could be forgotten about. No one done very well there, but we're still in the lead. Come on, Jamie. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're so close now. Lock in. Oh, shit. Yes! Yes! Come on! Oh, yes! Oh, chat. Oh, dear. Not a chance you ain't been practicing this. I swear down. Do you know why I know that? It's because I literally spend hours sometimes looking for flights, and I always think that that would be like a nice flight to like Dubai or Abu Dhabi or Doha or something like that, but there's no scenery, and I always see it. And then as soon as I saw the name, I was like, I know exactly where that is. Oh, chat. You lot have had a mare. I literally spend hours ... sweating the airport maps on GeoGuessr. That is probably the round that I've done the best at, actually, in comparison to everyone else. Round 8. We are cooking. Oh, now, I think this is on this coast. Yeah, I knew it was up there, Forley. Yeah, I knew it was on that side. I don't think I've ever had a near on 5,000 point advantage. I only miss you when I'm dreaming. Oh, no, shit. That's Burn. Oh, fuck. No, where's Sion? Oh, shit. I've got too cocky, chat. Shit, I got too cocky. It's because we done that that Fokker flight out of Burn. And I was like, yeah, I know where that is. Now, is it mathematically possible for Dan to be able to catch me? Yes, it is. Right, come on, Jamie, lock in. Oh, shit. Why is it another... Oh, God, please be somewhere. Oh, it was somewhere in Ukraine. Oh, God. Controversial. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop picking a Russia when it's Ukraine. How do people do this in 0 seconds? I think it's like that they get it I don't actually know. I don't know what the seconds actually means. And we wait for it. Right, chat, if you don't mind, I think we'll probably leave the GeoGuessers at that. Dan, was you hoping and praying for a generational win there? And you went with, where did you go with? You went with Vladivostok. He was hoping for a generational win. He's got the dub. Me, Johnny, Jack, whore, Dan, Wimmer. I just called someone a whore. Sorry. Apologies. I doubt that's very much how you don't. I doubt you pronounce A's like that. Grand Sigma, Yanni, Pingu, and Leo. It was the only way. Right. So, chat. The aim in the next round is to beat the master. There you go. Right, get yourself in the GeoGuessr. Do. There we go. I'm going to remove inactive players. You've played this map a 1,000 times. Mate, honestly, I've played this map 1,000 times, but I actually think there is only maybe one that came up there that I've had before. I've never seen any of the other ones. You're going to win this time. Mate, Ben, you thought Bolivia was Algeria, mate. I'm not so confident on that fact, to be honest, mate. Joe, I've pinned the message at the top. Yeah, that Russian one near Japan, that was freaking wild. Do. Fun dreaming. Tell me, is it really love? We could do a random map after this one if people just want to do like just a normal one. Oh, bit of the vamps. Can't go wrong. UK airports. Right. 10 seconds, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, but he's not had a good start. It was Fukushima. Literally. It was Fukushima. It was a bad start, chat. It was a bad start, but it's all right. We cook. Fukushima. Oh my Jesus. Area 51 by... Oh, hang on. I know where it is. Ah! Yes! Come on. Right, we're cooking! It was Eliat in Israel. It's a cool airport. Flown there before. It's a vibey flight, actually. I have no idea, Will. To be fair, we've been here on VATSIM for like well over 5 hours now, and we've still very much been connected the whole time. So, at the moment, all is good for me. Buzzing! Right. Cool. We're bringing this back. We're bringing it back. Oh! This is a familiar one. Where's the airport, though? I love the fact that I have no idea where the airport is. I love the fact that we all knew it was... Well... Oh, actually... Maybe a lot of people didn't know that it was Vagar. I just didn't know where the airport is. Surely I ain't gonna win back-to-back. Surely not. Right, come on, Jamie. You've just not got to cock this up now, mate. Isn't this the... Wasn't that the Cum Dog Squad? I'm sure if we can replay that round, that was the Cum Dog Squad bus thing. Just, you would have had to be there on a previous stream where the bus said Cum Dog Squad. I think. Speedbird, thank you for the raid, mate. Cheers. I don't know. Someone did explain what it actually was, but I can't remember what the I can't remember what it actually was. Come on, let's go. Right. Come and catch me if you can, chat. Providence. Oh, I wasn't far off. It was Halifax. There you go. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Chat, you lot are having a mare today. How are you letting me clear by 3,500 points? I think I maybe was quite lucky with that. I love the fact they've got all the letters missing. Oh. Okay, no one else really got that. Okay, fine. That's fine. We can pass that one by. No one really got that one. In the Philippines, that was Cagayan North International Airport. Fine. Still cooking, chat. God, somewhere in... Oh! Oh, that is top draw, to be fair. That is top draw. That was Wajir Airport in Kenya. Oh my God, I'm cooking. I am actually cooking. There is no way I am going to win 2 for 2. Come on, Jamie. Come on. This is a generational stream if you do. Oh my God. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. That was John Wayne Airport. Is that Santa Ana? I'm sure that's Santa Ana, John Wayne Airport. Yeah, I was nowhere near. Some nice 220 flights. Yeah, I saw that Breeze fly out of there. I did see that when I was looking at the Provo flights. Birmingham. I never know where the airport is in Birmingham. That's right. Close enough. Right. Chat, I actually think I might have won. I think I actually might have won GeoGuessr before the final round. I think it's actually physically impossible for Philip to catch me. You need to get humbled. 24 karat magic in the air. Brasov. Right. Can I just say, chat, you know, that wasn't just a beating, right? I have absolutely annihilated you all. Just FYI. Honestly, all I'm going to say to the people in chat is stay mad. All right? Stay mad. Hope you haven't missed top of descent. Nah, about 160. 160 away. We'll start prepping in a minute. Oh, waiting for it. Oh, yes. No, we're doing freaking airports again. I want my free for free. There you go, chat. Right, if you think you've got the ability to come and beat me, come and beat me. It doesn't matter about there being a different map. There was no airport in there that was repeated. None. Please, 20 seconds. No. No, no, no. We will have the cheats crawl out the woodwork. No, I'm doing another airport. I'm doing the airport one again. So, if you think you've got the chance to beat me, come and join. But at the moment, you have all failed incredibly, incredibly hard. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, that was sweet. You won't, Ben. I promise you, lads, you won't. I apologise that I do become slightly insufferable when I do win things like this, but I must admit, 2 for 2 wins is pretty impressive. Right, get yourself in, chat. Jamie is a massive star. Brilliant. Your cherry on the top. And extremely lucky. Yeah, I'm extremely lucky, right? I'm extremely lucky that I beat the person that was in second place by nearly 8,000 points. Oh, yeah, honestly, just pure luck. Just say, well done, Jamie. You are freaking sick at this game. You know, just say it. It's fine. I'll smoke you this time. Right, how much do you want to bet? 10 gifted. Rest of your life and eat 1.5 for the grease. Okay, deal. Right. Dan thinks he's Mr. Billy Big Bollocks. What I love about Jamie is how humble he is. I am. Before anybody does actually have a rage, just know it's just a game. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? I gotta see, I think it's so easy. My head is on Mars. Right, we'll do one more, and then we have to start prepping this arrival into Heathrow. Right, let's go. Saturday night, and I'm resting. Sorry, I should have chucked the link in YouTube as well. Just know that I am locking in hard. All right. Just know I am locked in hard. Someone shut him up. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, that's not too bad. That was National Mariscal Lamar. Ecuador. Okay, fine. Dan is sweating so... Oh, to be fair, I thought that was unfusable, but it's not. This has got to be... Oh, it's got to be Geneva, isn't it? Oh, damn it! It's only because I saw the French flag. I thought it had to be Geneva. Oh, Okay, it's fine. It's only 800 points. Deal with it. I thought it had to be Geneva. Oh. Okay, nice. Dan, you are definitely crapping yourself a little bit, aren't you? Just a little bit. I might be misreading the results, but I can't see Germany in first place. Hey, mate, the game's not over yet. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Now I think... Yeah, I knew it was North. I knew it was North Germany. Oh, Dan, you got a little bit shaky now. Oh, no, to be fair, you beat me in points there. Shut up, Jamie. Shut up. Oh, my God, I can't see it. Oh. Do you know what? I knew it had to be Tunisia, or I was actually going to go somewhere in Egypt. But look at that. Look at that. I don't get nervous, but I'm starting. Surely I am not going to do 3 for 3. Surely not. I've got a clue. Okay, we'll take it. Chiang Mai. Could have been closer there. I went Bangkok. I didn't think it was Bangkok, like Shivarabumi or whatever it's called. I thought it was Dong Muang or whatever that one's called. Yeah, not Shivarabumi. Where's the other one? Somewhere close to the city. Okay, fine. Oh, no, I have no idea. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's quite... Oh, Mr. Grand Sigma! This is his chance! Okay, I've still got 5k points on Dan, so this is a win-win. Come on, Jamie. Not a clue. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have got sweaty palms. Come on, Jamie! It's just got to be one you know. It's just got to be one you know. Oh, fuck. That's not bad.
Unfusable gifted 10 subs.
Oh, do you know what? When When I had that Lithuania one, I thought I've got this in the bag. I thought I had 3 for free. Ah, fair play. I can applaud it. I can applaud it. Congratulations, sir. Damn it. Fair play. Great guess for Sri Lanka. There was a Sri Lankan flag, was there? I've never been so locked in for a game of Geo in my life. Mate, neither have I. I've got right sweaty hands. Oh, that was good fun. Holy moly. GG. Oh, wow. Jesus, that was quite the game. Bloody hell. I thought I had managed 3 for 3 there. That would have genuinely been generational if I'd managed 3 for 3. Oh, that would have been so good. Mr. Unfusable, who is a man of his word. So thank you for your 10 gifted. I will repay these back to you on your stream or when I see you with a drink anyway. So we basically just throw money to each other. It's yeah. Dan, thank you for the 10, mate. WP, SAS, Bomber, Watka, Mike, Wolfie, Roger Ball, Game Impulse, Mizzle, and Snigs. Thank you so much, Dan. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I prefer pink chips to gifted. Twitch take most of it. Very, very, very much a man of his word. God, I tell you, it's given me an headache. I locked in so hard on that last one. The concentration has hurt my brain. That was good fun. Chat, I really, really, really hope you lot enjoyed that. That was good fun. Wow. I can't believe I was 1 rand away from winning 3 geo guesses in a row. Oh. It was just too far up India. Let's get a bit of George Ezra on. There we go. Right. Okay. Enough having fun. We need to go and get this plane back in Heathrow. So 9 left. We'll add it back in the Lesso 1 hotel. That's fine. Top of the sentence pushed back a tiny bit more. I need to go and get myself a drink. Hang on, chat. I just got a quick nip to the loo. That has absolutely worn me the cow. Hiding his crasher in the other room. Yeah, I've just literally punched a wall, chat. Oh man, that was good fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I do enjoy GeoGuessr. It is a good laugh. It's a very good laugh. Right, fine. So 9 left back in Heathrow. We've already chucked in the LSO1 hotel. Let's go and have a look at the METAR back in. So back in Heathrow, 0809. Quite a varying wind actually. 020140 NCD 311010. 31 degrees. Jesus, it is toasty out there. And then Barrowman's 280, which we know full well. Let's do a config 3 in Heathrow. We're in the COs, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the Phoenix Neos at the moment, so COs it is. Hate the Westleys at Heathrow. Always wind shear on land on 9 left. Really? I just want to make sure that I am on the correct profile, which we are. That's fine. Hopefully soon Neo's TM. Who knows, mate? I would like to think so, but I really do not know. 119-730 for Heathrow Director. Did a go around, stalled it and flipped over, crashed into the old T1. Feels like it's never going to happen. I know. It is annoying. Obviously, I know a lot of people are waiting for it. Just wait until they give you a call, Ben. Yeah, we've got Harrison on Director, which is very, very, very lovely of him to log on. So, yeah, I'm sure he'll sort us all out. They haven't said anything in 9 months. The only thing that I know, and this is just through things that I've seen from behind the scenes, trust me, they're very much working, and new builds of the Neos are being pushed out consistently to testers. I've seen it with my own eyes. So, I unfortunately don't know any more than that, but all I know is new builds are being pushed out regularly of Neos to testers and stuff like that. So there's things happening, and there's things, you know, moving. Which Neos? The Phoenixes, yeah. Which obviously you would expect that if a plane is in testing, that it would be someone. I think Reese put in chat when I said that last time. People, I'm sure he said, well, obviously, and it's like, yeah, but people don't, you know, people don't know that, right? So things are going out, but who knows? That could mean absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. Bombery's an absolute legend. He is a man of his word, and did pay his 10 gifted, which I will. It wasn't by choice. he knows he'll get the what is it? £40? Is it £40? £35? He knows he'll get it back in some way. Whether that be in the payment of a very strong alcoholic beverage or a couple of alcoholic beverages, it will be repaid in some way or another. I think Mr. Unfusable's taking me on a date in the next few weeks, so I'm sure it'll be repaid. Free drinks in a Vegas casino, that's the one. My mouth is watering. Yes, Mr. Aviator, I use Rex Amos every single flight. So I recommend it, mate. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so initial descent will be going down to 18. So top descent's in 10 miles. 180. And we are nearly back in the UK. No, Hutchie. There you go, mate. Oh, would be good if I didn't have a 2 at the start of it. Your garden was blessed by the gods of me and you. Guys, I really hope everyone's enjoyed this rotation, by the way, today. It's been a very... I really wanted, like, a, you know, sort of bog standard rotation to start the week. There and back. Hopefully we managed to make it to Heathrow quite successfully. But, it's been a very nice one to start the week. Down to Perugia. And then all the way back home. Really, Miss Derbyshire, didn't get the vibes with the 220. Did you pick that up? Bosh. Oh, God, that is a satisfying moment. I always find, like, 2-hour rotations, like 2 hours each way, is really difficult day to... It's quite a difficult stream to run. So you have to fill up a lot of gaps. No, Jada G, I haven't. If you've got a screenshot, mate, chuck it in. Gave it a go. Think I flew it a bit too much and fried myself. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get it. That's why I've now jumped into some other things. Oh, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I still need to do some JetBlue stuff, actually, in the 220. Gatto, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're well, bud. Did Leeds Dalaman in the Jet 2738. That was a vibe. Enjoyed that one. Yeah, it's just, you know, just finding flights that you want to do, right? Like, not forcing yourself to do it. Like, today, obviously, I'd had the weekend off. I'm just doing the one stream today. I wanted a decent length stream of like 6-ish hours. Fill up the day and then, you know, finish up for the day. Have some dinner, chill this evening, prep for the rest of the week. Yeah, I think I probably need an early night tonight. So, yeah, nice there and back. I wanted to do a cheeky little Heathrow run today. This one down to Perugia has been stunning. Great idea. I'm so glad I saw this one yesterday. It's filled up a lovely stream today. Speedbird, thank you for the 5 months with a Prime. Thank you, mate. Speedbird, no message with a resub, just 5 months in. Mate, you're a diamond. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. What are you thinking for tomorrow? I don't know. I'm definitely going to revisit the A220 on Wednesday when the update's out for everyone. So I'm not going to do the A220 tomorrow. I definitely want to clear the MD-11 this week, like do an MD-11 flight. I don't know. Controlling. Yeah, we'll do that at some point this week. We'll have a lot more time this week to do controlling and all that jazz. Heathrow man rotation. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. Not today. This one there and back today has been more than enough. If I do anything else after this one, I'll knacker myself for the rest of the week. That GeoGuessr has given me a banging headache as well. Give me a minute to hold my girl. Right, let's see what we've been given for stand into Heathrow. And then that's one thing we can quickly brief. Jesus, Ben, how low are you? Ben, I would say chuck your speed up. Why are you so low? Oh, you're flying the 320 Neo. That's probably why. What was I just going to do, chat? Ah, that was it. Stand. Okay, so we've been put on a T5 stand. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Which we don't want to be, unless Unless the return leg goes back to T5, I would very much doubt it, but let's see. JB, hey mate, welcome in. I'm well, thank you, sir. How are you? Nah, okay. So they get T3 on the way back in. We can't request one because it's a bit too late. So when we land, I'm going to request one of these stands down on Romeo. 313, 309, 311. So we'll probably get something like that. Or Alpha 9 Whiskey on there. Want to get off as early as possible. Medium order break. Doo-doo. Sorry. Yeah, JMB, mate, I'm sweet, bud. Fabio, hey, mate, welcome in. How did the approach go into Perugia? Yeah, not bad. Unfortunately, my Tobii eye tracking isn't working with Sim Update 6, so we done the circle to land, but I wasn't actually able to sort of see the approach properly. So, yeah, it was alright. I'd like to go back and do it again. But we'll take it. We got like a 526 feet or 539 feet per minute landing rate. It was terrible. So I'm hoping we do a slightly better landing into Heathrow. Very much hoping so. Who better throw a party on the day that I die? I also think I tried to land my 320 like a 220, so I need to try and get back into landing the 320 in comparison. It's quite different. It's a little bit different. Just the Monday blues settling in. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Shown. Do 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 do. So then on Wednesday, you got to be clueless about the 220 again. Yeah, honestly, most likely. Very, very, very likely. So we are a T3 arrival, so we're going to be requesting a stand on Romeo. We've been assigned 507 at 5A, but obviously we want to park up at T3 due to obviously where we're flying in from. So we're going to request a stand down on Romeo, as long as it's not too busy. If it's busy, then we'll just go, you know, wherever. But yeah, provisionally assigned stand 507. You know it's all fading away. Looks like it'll be quite okay in Heathrow. There's, you know, there's a few departures, nothing crazy. A couple of arrivals coming in. Finnair 350 from Helsinki, Düsseldorf, Amsterdam. Yeah, it's nothing too mental. Inverness. Yeah, Bomber. I mean, I've been on all day, no problem. So yeah, I don't know whether I've just been really lucky or what, but yeah. I have had no issues today. Which is ideal. One or two issues. Ben, by the way, mate, if you're not with ATC, I'd just say make sure your speed's slightly on the higher side just because you're leading the pack at the moment. We're just catching up on you slightly. Oh, nice, Jack. I do like my my radio panel. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jinx it. We're so close back to Heathrow, and I really don't want to jinx Sim Update 6 now. But yes, so far so good. There we go. We'll go back into descent mode. Yeah. So, at the moment, It's dropped a little bit. At the moment, we're running 38 base FPS at the moment, which is better. It's definitely better than what we've had, for sure. I'm just gonna change something rand on some of these settings. Speed brakes. Nah, we're alright. Do we need more? Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. There we go. How about an empty longer one Thursday landing CC in the evening? I don't know. I'm definitely not totally opposed to a cheeky MD-11 long haul. Definitely not. Right, chat, I'm going to go and open up the predictions for you guys to go and vote on the landing. 2 seconds. There you go. We only just flew into Narita. That was a nice flight, actually. Is Sim Update 6 beta? Yeah, correct. Correct. Planning to fly off this? No, mate. No, this will be the last one of the day, unfortunately. Yeah, predictions are open, chat, for the landing back in Heathrow. Like I said, the landing into Perugia was not great. 539 is what we got. Which, yeah, not the fine, not one of my finest.
78 Heathrow 7302 and fly heading 290 degrees.
Fly heading 290 degrees and stroke 7302, speedbird 78.
Speedbird 621, lead begin heading 275. Lead begin 275, speedbird 621.
Direct hello, speedbird 621 Yankee level 102 for 80 inbound begin. We have Alpha, we're a 320.
Speedbird 621 Yankee, Heathrow director, hello, send flight level 80, speed 250 knots.
Send flight level 80, speed 250 knots. Speedbird speedbird 621 Yankee.
Apologies, can you see the heading for speedbird 61? After begin. Speedbird 61, descend flight level 80. Descend level 80, speedbird 61.
There's very similar call signs. In front of me, 621, and I'm 621 Yankee.
Left heading 22056 kilo.
So that could get a little bit confusing.
23 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
623 behind you.
4,000 feet, QNH 1010, speedbird 78.
Finnair 1331, descend flight level 80 and leave Lambourne heading 270 degrees.
We should have the hold in now, but I'm not expecting to have to hold.
38517, report passing altitude.
So a good pilot, please make sure you have the hold programmed just in case.
Speedbird 78, speed 220
but I'm not expecting a hold.
Virgin 506 kilo, speed 180 knots.
There you go, steady flights.
Speed 180,
with the amount of traffic.
Speedbird 621, turn left heading 270 degrees. 270 degrees, speedbird 61. Speedbird 621 Yankee, fly heading 270 degrees.
Fly heading 270 degrees, speedbird 621 Yankee.
Speedbird 15 kilo, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, wind is 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Takeoff, 09 knots, okay.
There we go. Where's the rest of your route? We're now on vectors. So what we're going to do is we're now going to go like that and like that.
Shamrock 181, Heathrow Director, hello, 7 PDC.
Welcome.
And now what we've got is a...
61 was it? 7,000, not 6,000, sorry.
Speedbird 61, it was flight level 80, however, now you got 35 track miles, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH is 1010.
Oh, Piggin has published delay in excess of 20 minutes. Oh God, not today please, I just want to land on this one.
Speedbird 78, speed 180 knots.
Reducing to 180 knots, Speedbird 78.
It was a, it's a long old send out to Italy, this one.
506 kilo, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, and turn left heading 180 degrees.
5,000, and what was that other bit? 506 kilo?
Virgin 506 kilo, so heading 180 degrees and altitude 3,000 feet.
Marley to Bangalore.
Heading 180, Virgin 506
I think I've done that before. I think I've done that flight before.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango is a taxi. Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, after the company, Airbus 320 ahead, taxi right Alpha and hold November Bravo 10.
That light's already on.
For the company, right Alpha, November Bravo 10, 3 Echo Tango.
Think how I felt yesterday. Naples there and back reported 510.
3,000 feet and turn right, heading 340 degrees.
He just didn't want to talk to me.
3,000 feet, turn right, heading 340 degrees, Speedbird.
Nah, Manuel's a legend.
London Control, good day. Speedbird 623, descending flight level 80. Yes, Alpha, relay rate of 331. Speedbird 623, Heathrow Director, hello, descend flight level 80 and...
Nobby, hey mate, welcome in. All good, thank you.
Descend flight level 80 and squawk 2280, Speedbird 2.
Just getting close to our arrival now, mate.
Virgin 506 kilo, turn left heading 110.
Doing Birmingham, Larnaca, Manny now. I'm glad I'm back in the UK.
15 kilo, fly heading 280 degrees.
God, I'm glad I've not got to go the whole way out to there.
And Speedbird 623, the squawk was 2220.
Oh, let me go and get the flight recorder open.
Speedbird 621 Yankee, 29 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Roger, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1010, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Speedbird 78, turn right, heading 120
Oh, mate, Nobby, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope she's okay.
Turn right, heading 120
Sending my love, mate.
Cleared, ILS approach 09 left.
It's been a while since I've seen a streamer do Tenerife South. We are actually getting an update for Tenerife, hopefully soon. QNH 1010. Yeah, MK Studios are redoing their scenery.
Thanks. How's November Bravo 8?
It's quite cool.
November Bravo 8. Speedbird 250 Tango. Speedbird 623, fly heading 270 degrees.
There you go.
270 degrees.
The power of the London controller community.
Jake Lewis 1332.
Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that.
They have given 304 gift subs.
Hey, hopefully the stream can provide a bit of a break from it all. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you a lot, mate.
Korean 8517, contact London Control 134.9005.
London 134.9005. Thank you, Korean 8517.
I won't be dying to do anything in the FS Labs 321 Neo, I'll tell you that. Definitely not.
Who's the Shamrock 181? Stand 221, looking for first script. Shamrock 181, sorry, stand 221 left, mission start the cruise, thanks west. Shamrock 181. Virgin 506 kilo, no ATC speed restriction, runway 09 left, clear to land with 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Cheers, Nico.
With 109 left, Virgin 506 kilo.
Speedbird 78, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Harrison's doing a smashing job.
Speedbird 621, speed 220 knots.
And the guy's got Heathrow top down as well. What diamond?
Speedbird 621 Yankee, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Speedbird 15 kilo, resume my navigation, direct constant, Charlie Papa Tango.
Direct constant, Speedbird 15 kilo.
Speedbird 15 kilo, monitor advisory 1.
Jake, honestly, I love you so much. You're always like, how many bits to do the most outrageous flight ever?
69 Juliet, lead begin, heading 270 degrees.
Lead begin 270, 569 Juliet.
Speedbird 621, turn right, heading 010 degrees, and descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Hoffy, have you got your... yeah, you've got your tower endorsement at Heathrow, right?
Speedbird 621 Yankee, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Sound to 4,000 feet, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Finnair 1331, turn left,
Still
heading
open to send.
230 degrees.
I think around 300 at the moment, Bomber. It's looking pretty good.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
You're a mere S2 with an SAV at Manchester right now.
55 Tango, behind the departing company.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, runway 09 right behind.
We had that good session recently, didn't we?
Behind the company, Speedbird 255.
I remember we had a decent session.
Heathrow Director, very good afternoon. Shuttle 17 Lima with you through 130, overhead West Cave.
Shuttle 17 Lima, Heathrow Director, hello, squawk 7076.
7076, Shuttle 17 Lima.
Speedbird 621, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading right, heading 060 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 09 left.
180 knots, right, heading 060 degrees, and clear the ILS, 09 left.
Speedbird 621 Yankee, turn right, heading 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right, turn 360, speed 180 for Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Finnair 1331, 25 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 5,000
Lovely.
feet.
Right, turn heading north 180.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, Finnair 1331. Speedbird 623, T3 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010. Descend 4,000 feet, QNH.
Glide's just slowly coming in, we'll go flat 1.
Speedbird 621, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 DME.
160 or greater until 40 me, 61.
Speedbird 621 Yankee, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet. Sorry, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Thanks, Speedbird 78, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Holy moly, that was a tongue twister.
Clear to land, runway 09 left, Speedbird 78. 500.
Shamrock 181, ready to
500.
Shamrock 181, taxi Bravo, hold at Oster.
Bravo, hold Oster, Shamrock 181.
Surgeon 506 kilo, taxi Bravo.
Why do all the Americans always get confused between Oster and Oscar? Taxi right Bravo, hold Oscar.
Okay, taxi standard choice.
Bravo Foxtrot standard choice,
They love it.
Speedbird 61 Yankee, turn right, heading 070 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 09 left.
Right, turn heading 070 degrees, clear for the LS, runway 09 left, Speedbird 61 Yankee.
Finnair 1331, turn left, heading 180 degrees.
Flat 2.
180, Finnair 123. Speedbird 255 Tango, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff 09 right, Speedbird 255 Tango, thank you.
Shuttle 17 Lima, fly heading 200 degrees and descend flight level 80.
200 degrees and flight
A bit early on the turn, I knew what was coming.
Yankee, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 knots maintained till 4 DME, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Finnair 1331, turn left heading 130 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet and cleared ILS runway 09.
We were quite a low speed, so it probably would have worked absolutely fine, but I think we'll get this spot on here.
Speedbird 569 Juliet, 30 track miles, runway 09 left, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
4,000 feet, 30 track miles, QNH 1010, 569 Juliet.
There we go. Speed, glide slope, star, lock, star.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango is passing 3,000, 6,000, done approximately Juliet.
Trying to get out.
Echo Tango, thanks, climb now, flight level 15.
Yeah, Harrison's a great controller.
Flight level 150, Speedbird 3
Doing everything top down as well at the moment.
61, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
09 left, clear to land, Speedbird 61.
Speedbird 78, taxi right Alpha, Luke 58 and Bravo stand 538.
Right Alpha, link 58 Bravo and stand 538.
I wish the fields were this green. Yeah, they're not at the moment.
Virgin 506 Kilo. Which stand did you say you're going to use?
Stand 221.
Virgin 506 Kilo, roger. Hold Foxtrot 1.
Hold Foxtrot 1, Virgin 506 Kilo.
Speedbird 623, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 360 degrees. 180, west turn right.
Jesus, wind is straight across the plane at the moment.
Finnair 1331, speed 160.
Predictions are still open, chat. If you want to get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. Flaps free.
Finnair 1331, speed 160 knots until 40 ME.
There you go.
160 until 40.
Over Windsor Castle. Nice.
Shuttle 17 Lima, 20 track miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Yeah, I'm not so confident with these landings today.
Speedbird 623, turn right, heading 040 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
We'll see how we get on.
Shuttle 17 Lima, turn right, heading 230 degrees.
I will start sliding up.
Speedbird 623, turn right, heading 040 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Right,
Lovely photogrammetry around London. Fucking lovely.
Speedbird 255 Tango, climb now, flight level 150.
Checked.
Climb to flight level 150, Speedbird 255 Tango. Eco Director, good afternoon. Shuttle 22 Alpha with information Bravo on board, stand 509, aircraft type Airbus A320.
Company's just vacated.
Shuttle 22 Alpha, Heathrow Director, hello, stand PDC.
No worries, thanks.
Hello. Speedbird 621 Yankee, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, 09 left, Speedbird 621 Yankee.
Speedbird 623, turn right, heading 060 degrees, clear to left, runway 09 left.
Right, here goes, chat.
060, clear to left, 09 left, Speedbird 623.
Now we've got a nice little headwind.
Hotel, stand 216, push and start to free face south.
100 above.
Virgin 506 Kilo, taxi Bravo, stand 221.
Aircraft is A369.
Minimum.
Continue.
Copenhagen, stand by.
100.
A little bit low.
Kilo, taxi left Bravo, stand 221.
30, 20, retard.
Oh, in that case, taxi stand 321.
Stand 321, Virgin 506 Kilo, sorry about that.
Spoilers. That's green. Decent. Lovely. 6 knots, full idle, manual brakes. Welcome back to Heathrow. Yeah, we'll have that. 1 hour 58.
Speedbird 569 Juliet, speed 180 right now. 10 knots, 569 Juliet. Finnair 1331, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Felt a little floaty, maybe a tiny bit.
1331. Apologies, we've gone to Bravo for Speedbird 51, flight level 75 at Lambourne. Station at Lambourne, standby. Speedbird 621, in that case, taxi Bravo, link 56, and then left Alpha, stand 517. Bravo, wind 56, and Alpha, and then stand 57, apologies for
We won't start up the APU just yet.
Speedbird 569 Juliet, turn right, heading 050 degrees.
Right, 050, 569 Juliet.
Shamrock 181, first left on November Bravo 8.
Well, it didn't stutter on landing.
Here at our destination.
It started a bit when we departed out, and I was a bit like, oh.
621 Yankee, taxi Alpha, hold short of link 56, expect stand 507.
Sorry to be a pain, mate. Any chance we can get something on Romeo just for a T3 arrival, please?
Speedbird 61 Yankee, roger. In that case, first left, hold short of Bravo.
Roger, first left, short of Bravo, Speedbird 61 Yankee.
Speedbird 569 of Juliet, descent to
Oh, yes!
Cleared ILS, runway 09 left.
What a beautiful landing from the Finnet. Yeah, it's a T3. I made the mistake of parking at T5 earlier, and someone was like, it's a T3 stand, so I quickly quit the T3 flight.
37 Zulu, I think that was at Lambourne, Heathrow director, hello, fly heading 270 degrees.
Sky Scream, no, unfortunately not, mate.
Degrees, Fever 437.
Oh.
Speedbird 61 with dispatch from left and right, taxi straight ahead, and then via Echo 1, left on Bravo, Romeo, stand 313.
Thanks, mate. Slightly blocked, but I imagine it was for me. Echo Bravo Romeo 313, Speedbird 621 Yankee. Great job, mate.
Thanks.
Legend!
Airport on 69 Alpha uniform, Heathrow director, hello, I will send BDC.
Mr. Harrison, providing some fantastic ATC for us back into Heathrow. That couldn't have been much better. A long old rotation out to Perugia. On the way back, some great ATC.
Cruise land 09 left, Speedbird 623. FedAir 1331, taxi.
Does 160 till 4 DME always apply at Heathrow? I don't think it does unless you're instructed to do so, but I think most people do it as a standard. Oh, Yoris says it is in the briefing chart, so yeah, it could well be.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, taxi, second right, Alpha, hold Hawker. Second right Alpha, hold Hawker, Lufthansa 7 Hotel. Speedbird 569 to Juliet, speed 160 knots, 4 DME. 160 for 5 Juliet. Heathrow direct, good afternoon, Shuttle 9 West.
No, it's not that one. I've made that mistake before thinking that's Bravo. Okay, one first left here onto Bravo 1.
Heathrow director, hello, descend flight level 80 and fly heading 220 degrees. Descend flight level 80 and fly heading 220 degrees.
Well, I think we'll stick in Sim Update 6 for the next couple of days. It's worked very well today. I think the only thing that I need to go and sort out is my old Toby settings. Maybe I'll backdate, find them, and then update back. Yeah, I mean, for Heathrow, it's not bad. We had a decent bit of performance there on final and stuff. It's usually on the touchdown where it starts to not like life. Why is that guard open? I actually don't think I've got my T3 interior turned on, so it probably doesn't look very good at the moment. Okay, we're shut down on engine number 2 anyway, so we've only got 1 in. BDGS 320. I love these BA Italian routes. The one down to Perugia was an absolute vibe, to be fair. Such a nice flight in the sim. Excellent. Fire brake set. A-views running. Shut down. Welcome back to Heathrow. 4 o'clock on the frickin' dot. Now that is what you call timing. Mine says 1600 still, so going with that. Hour 15 it was, block to block. Irish time's a minute ahead. Are you happy with the performance and the GPU? Yes, somewhat. Like I said, this is my first flight on Sim Update 6 for the first couple of weeks, because I tried it a couple of weeks back and it just kept crashing my sim. But, yeah. Managed to fly there and back today with good performance, no issues. All good. Yeah, performance is better. It's not even so much like the frame gen performance, because the frame gen performance was fine. It's the base FPS that's just that little bit better. You know, even if it's 5 FPS extra, it is better. So yeah, it made a difference. It really makes a difference when you're flying in somewhere like Heathrow, which obviously is pretty heavy on performance. So yeah. I need to update GSX to fix that, though. All of my, like, loading things are all laggy. I need to update that. Sort that out later. Chat, that was an absolutely banging rotation. A340-600 ping, new model. What's this, Aerosoft? Am I even in the Aerosoft server thingy? Nice. I can't say that these things really do much for me. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Like, it's not even in the sim. So it doesn't really do much for me. Nice, though. I know, Hoffy. Crazy, eh? They changed the cockpit on. Oh, I bloody hope so. Right. What was the landing rate back into Heathrow? I'm well happy with that one. I'm looking forward to watching that one back. Much better than the one into Perugia. Cool. Touchdown zone spot on. Oh, just under. Nice. Right, well, that made up for a pretty crap landing down in Italy, chat. 195 feet per minute, 1.1 G. I see the gypsies roll. GG. If you went with less than 200 feet per minute, congratulations. You have just won your points. Wheaty, what will you do next? Unfortunately, mate, that is it from me today. Yeah, just a bit of a bog standard there and back today to start the week, but we'll be back tomorrow for more, I imagine, more flights and maybe a little bit longer and stuff like that. But yeah, just a bog standard there and back to start the week. It's lovely rotation. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I actually really did enjoy that. It was quite long, like 2 hours. I always find 2 hour legs is really difficult sometimes. Like, you know, you do 2 hours there and then you've got to do 2 hours the whole way back. So yeah, it can be there is a lot of time to fill up in the middle, but it was good fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I would definitely say get that airport on your list. That's a very, very, very nice airport down in Italy. And very different as well. I've never done that before, so we are safely back home. I think I can sleep a happy man today. Sim Update 6 worked well. We done a BA rotation there and back. Decent bit of ATC back into Heathrow. Good day. Viper, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you waiting for? I was a little bit nervous about the arrival back in Heathrow because my sim did lag a little bit on the way out. It was stuttering as we were rolling down the runway, which is so annoying. But, yeah, it held up really nicely, actually. Very, very, very nicely indeed. I wonder where Golf Echo Uniform Yankees go into today. Let's have a look. Oh, Yankees on its way back from Barcelona. Oh, it's not too far away. It's just coming up to the English Channel. It's off to Berlin tonight. Nice. It's crazy, Adam. It's absolutely crazy, mate. Do love the Phoenix. Like, I just love that you just know what you get with this plane. Like, you can just trust it to do everything as you want it to do. It's always a very enjoyable experience. Content Arms on YouTube says 220 tomorrow. No, I don't think so, mate. Planning on being back in the 220 on Wednesday. Yeah. Probably no more or no less what I'm getting, D White. When I'm tapped into the sim, I get locked 120 in every scenario easily. Yeah. See you later, Ralph. Have a good one. Oh yeah, imagine it was in the Neos. That would be good. Oh, that was a vibe. I really, really, really enjoyed that. I know I've said it multiple times, but very, very, very good fun. Beautiful, beautiful way to start the week. Would have expected way better base FPS for your system. Mate, take your complaints to Microsoft. And if you hear back from them, let me know what they say. Yeah, it is a little bit better in Sim Update 6, but still not fully where it should be. Right, let's go and do a replay. Let's go and have a look at this greaser. And then I am going to get off this PC for a little bit. I've had a horrible headache for the last hour. So I'm going to get off this PC. What's that, though? Solid 6-hour stream to start the week. It's not bad at all. Do you know, we was actually talking last week about Premier League players that have played for literally every club. I said Fraser Forster. But my God, Danny Welbeck. Isn't Danny Welbeck joining Chelsea? I was like, bloody hell, he has been to every freaking club. Ben, did you make it to stand? Plenty of water, mate. Yeah. You didn't make it to stand. You're joking. Well, I suppose at least you landed, mate. Mate, I've drunk so much today. I don't know whether I've just been a little bit tired as well today. Like, I'm not going to lie. When we departed out of Perugia, I was like, how the hell am I going to manage a return all the way back to Heathrow? I was thinking, Jesus Christ, how am I going to entertain people for the next 2 hours? But yeah. Apologies if there have been moments in the stream today, chat, where energy has been maybe a little bit lower. I've definitely tried my best today, but yeah, hopefully a bit more energy tomorrow from myself. Try and get a good night's sleep. Are we supposed to be entertained? Oh, piss off, Jack. Yeah, we done a flat free landing in Heathrow. Not right now, Joey. Harrison, mate, that was quality. Thank you so much for the ATC, mate. You're no good for me and boy. Oh my god, they don't get much better than that. Holy moly. In all seriousness, you made a long-ass day at work way more bearable. Good. That is what I like to hear. Chase plane, steady flights. Don't you fuck with my actions. Do 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 do. I can sleep a happy man after that one. What was the final feet per minute? 195. Don't use it, Nico. Never really bothered with it. Usually I have a group flight of people joining me where it pretty much fills up most airports at VATSIM anyway, so I don't usually need it. Don't worry, we're not on VATSIM, by the way. It's just FS traffic. Oh, it's textbook. Oh my god, it's textbook. Stunning. I went back to the main menu. You cannot get me with that. You cannot get me with that one. Right. Chat, I am going to wrap up there for the afternoon. Yeah, I'm going to get off this PC because for some reason I've had a nasty little headache the last hour or so. So, yeah, I'm going to get this PC off for a couple of hours, go and have some food, and yeah, I will carry on with prep for the rest of the week. But yeah, I'm going to finish up there. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Great stream to start the week. I very, 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 very much do appreciate it as always. I hope you legends do have a fantastic rest of your Mondays. Whatever you get up to, thank you for being here. Thank you for the great stream. Great rotation. It was great fun. Great airport as well. But yeah, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to finish up there and try and clear this headache. It's a really nasty one, actually. It's just right at the front. So, yeah, we'll get rid of it. Thanks, chat. Take care. Have a great rest of your Mondays, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.